Well, I'm going to say we were on time today. Close enough, right? Where does close enough come on in with us? I don't know. But that's where that stops. And this begins. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live! Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. Good morning to you and yours. Here we go. That's the way to start off a morning. Top of the morning to you. Oh my god, he's here. I get to say it. Because here we go, Wolf Slayer. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I feel like that came in for the reasons of the cringe. Good morning. What better way to wake yourself up than a good solid slap across the face? You know, for every person I might say that to, what if, like, for every unfollow, unsubscribe, it's like 5 more people subscribe and follow? So it might work. How are you? Good morning. I really like almost need to see your face when I say that. I need to see the cringe face is what I need to see. I think. Alrighty. How you kids? I can call you kids, right? When I'm 40, you just call everyone a kid, right? That's younger than you. Could be 39, doesn't matter. Hey kid, sport. Right? Hey you over there. There's so many possibilities. Regardless, we have found our way to the depths of the schoolhouse, which never stopped surprising me. We murdered a baddie right around here, I think. Made sense. You know, the lighting was nice and whatnot. You know, a little ambience shown out there. And then we're supposed to, I think there was a little bit of a rumble, perhaps not a royal rumble, but a rumble nonetheless of maybe something was going on. Start calling retired people young man when you turn 40. Oh, see, it's funny, like, I do that at work when I see people, and I don't know if they get it that I'm joking sometimes. Like, I really like using the word sport, but I usually try not to talk to people, because then everyone tells me that I look dead inside at work, which is really what I'm after. I mean, you can call me a kid if you want to, but just expect me to act like an unruly one who kicks you square in the nuts. But why? My son isn't an unruly kid, and I call him kid. You know what's funny? Went swimming and took him to the park yesterday. So he likes seeing other kids. Regardless of age, they could be like probably a teenager. He's like, hey look, kids, and he'll wave at them. Of course, I find the younger the kid, they'll wave back. The older one is like unsure of like, wait, is he referring to me? Yeah, doofus, you're the only one there. Wave back to a 2-year-old. Yeah. Alrighty, what's going on here? Okay, we have that, whatever that does. We have that does thing. Are we supposed to just like return? We did our student council I think we did. Okay. Let's see, we find that. We did, okay, yeah. Oh, old schoolhouse mystery. We encountered another monster deep within the 4th floor. This one more powerful than anything before, and we managed to defeat it, but we're all exhausted. Okay. That's why I made the qualifier an unruly one. One with shit parents who has guidance and just flips the fuck out, right? Yeah, heaven forbid, you know, parenting is such a, apparently a tough skill for most to acquire here. Wait, so did we come in through this way? That's right. So this is like that magical elevator that we need to go to. Warp to the 4th floor. Oh no, this takes us to, doesn't take us to the entrance, takes us to the elevator. Where there we get to go on. How's your holiday yesterday? I hope you're feeling a little bit better today than you were, you know, every, it's, you know, compared to the other days, I think. I'm hoping there's a, don't mind the wheeze and the woos in behind. My son's just doing the wee woos. What? Oh, time. Surviving. In the last stages of being sick, I think. So when you say surviving, like, does that mean like you're still chatting with me on the toilet? Or just like sniffles, you know, with a mound of Kleenex that only a teenager could call acceptable for other uses all over your keyboard. Okay. Looks like we may have opened something a little bit more massive here. I chat with you exclusively on the toilet. I mean, I'd like to think that I am the toilet streamer. Feeling a bit better, probably gonna use that as an excuse to not go to happy hour with my coworkers on Wednesday, though. I don't really want to hang out with those people. All right, you can tell me. I don't interact. I don't think any of them come and watch me. I don't know, but I'm letting you guys know right now. Chelsea Ann isn't really the biggest fan of you people. Okay, apparently. Happy hour. We've discussed this before, right? That's like, we don't really have that here, but we sort of did, but we, like, that's the place where you go like between like what, 1 and 3 in the afternoon, or for my case, 9 and 11 in the morning or something, and you get your cheap drinks and cheap food, right? Right? Like a $2 beer or $2 Mai Tais, whatever time it is, I do not know. I can guarantee you none of them watch you. Ours is after work, so okay. Because I've also seen, like, when I did go down to Florida, there's multiple happy hours. Sometimes like, there's the one for the early drinker like myself, like usually like 1 to 3, and you know they get all the drunks after, you know, for a work lunch, and then they have the people the after work drunks like yourselves, you know, them from like what price 6 to 9 or 7 to 9. A red door. Well, it could have been blue. Who knows? How can you guarantee? Are they all like out to lunch? How could you not love this? How could you not? Maybe you should have them tune into me. I'll set them straight there, Chelsea. I'll set them straight. Well, yeah. I doubt we could possibly have overlooked something this obvious. Wonder if the appearance of this door is what caused that tremor. Wait, so doors are just appearing out of nowhere? Earthquake, typhoon, WWF, tag team champions, what? I'm gonna wear a ball off the head in a second. Maybe not. I just hope it's the soft one and not the Toy Story ball right off the melon. Son, 2 balls cannot go into that. Despite how much you want to try, they can't go in there. Put that one in. There we go. Okay, we're all good. Oh, it's plausible. I've seen enough of this building that I could believe almost anything. Regardless, it bears investigating. There's nothing inherently wrong with them. I just don't have much in common with any of them, aside from the fact that we're all graphic designers, and a few of them are just a bit too pretentious for my taste. Oh, like, you know, like have the pinkies out while they have a cup of coffee in the morning, eh? Some of us have the pinky out for another reason. That's because we smashed at work. You're right. Maybe able to give us a clue that'll lead to some answers about this place. I hope so. As we and the others began investigating the mysterious red door, like to the level they'll probably talk about work at fucking happy hour. I can see that. It's funny because like, now that we've gone, I haven't gone out. Usually, like before, we do like a training day on an off day at work. We'd all would get together for drinks afterwards, and it's comical because I don't think it bothers any of us, but we more so will just bitch and moan about work. You know how we could change things, right? We could run the world. We could cure cancer if our minds came together, right? Like that's the type of thing. But I don't find that as a problem because it's hilarious. But then we'll just talk about that local sports team and how they're doing, you know. But that's just, I find like that's like our common denominator, which is funny. Like as you say that, like you're all graphic designers, but in your eyes, the last thing you want to talk about is work, which is more than fair. But whereas I see, okay, yes, we don't seriously talk about work. We don't even seriously talk about work at work. Anyways. Okay, that's fine. Boy, did you see that realm of penises we have to draw? My God, these Pornhub people, they're not happy. They keep sending it back. We want it more veiny, right? Are those the things that they complained about? I just assume that's how a graphic design happy hour moment goes. That's what I assume, anyways. I have the few people I can actually bitch about work with. These are not these people. Oh. Okay. Well, as a last resort, we even tried brute force. Have you tried yelling at the door? Perhaps sending a shitty email at 5 o'clock on a Friday. No? Okay. See, I feel like they didn't try yelling at it hard enough. Well, it's no good. This thing's not going to budge. I can't believe my sword won't so much as scratch it. That feels like a really inopportune time to ruin that big giant sword of yours. My orbital staff and arts didn't even seem like they're doing any damage either. Yeah, I get the impression that it's made out of some material we can't even manufacture today. I think it's safe to say that destroying it isn't an option. If you listen, you can hear the sounds of cogs and springs coming from it too. And maybe the door itself is some kind of giant orbman? Either that, or there's something behind it making those sounds. Maybe a giant robot going, whir, clonk, 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 that's how I assume robots sound. Okay, that's just how I assume. Bunch of whirring, bunch of cog wheels going off, you know, just. Oh my God, my scar on my chest is all of a sudden making sense. I'm trying to weigh the pros and cons. Cons are vastly outweighing the pros. Really only pro is free alcohol. Cons are there's a couple really obnoxious people in that group, and also it's an hour plus drive. Oh geez, wait. When you were commuting to work, was that an hour drive for you all the time? I don't get, like, I don't know how you people do it. I don't know how you, if my drive was more than 10, 15 minutes, I don't know how the people do it, like, who, like, I guess that'd be like the equivalent of people who, like, live where I live in, London, England, and drive all the way to Tirana. Like, sure, I'm sure you're making great money, but a 3-hour commute seems bonkers to me. I really love, like, the eye twitch right there. He's like 35, 40 minutes in the morning, 45 an hour and 15 in the minute, depending on, could be longer, could be short. Okay, that sounds terrible. But it is what it is, right? That's, what, you have to tell people reveal? Oh my God, people, there's a reveal happening. Pay attention. Well, that and the fact that you'd have to have then, like, if you wanted to really go ham, while for happy hour, you gotta have Swoony behind you there. You gotta be your DD. So or if the both of you want to get hammed, then that's an expensive Uber. It would be really nice if they also provided transportation there and back. That's how you build camaraderie, right? It is nice that they pay for the booze, though. What was that? What's wrong, Reen? It's nothing. But it looks like we've done all we can here for now. We should head back up. I have to go to a different state to go to the happy hour, and while I'd be willing to do that for some people, I'm less inclined for this group. Sounds fair enough to me. Wait, another state? Do you just have to go to the Western equivalent of your state? Or are you going to a northern variety of another state? Oh! I should have known that. Can we try yelling at it again? firmly shut. The hum and whir of robots can be heard coming from it. All right, let's go and report back. To the first floor, Jeeves. Wait, how many floors are there? It looks like there is 2 more. 5 and 6. Ooh, the elevator room. There we go. See, who's paying for that? Like, do I assume that Thor's military academy knows what's going on here and just is happily paying the power bill for all of these lights? Maybe it's an Orbital thing and it really doesn't even matter. It could be one of those deals. End investigation. There we go. Stumble on out. Beautiful. Isn't that what they call like a sailor's sunset? Looks like it's already evening. Really like to submit a report on that red door before the end of the day. But the principal isn't here today, is he? I guess we'll have to just settle for telling Instructor Sarah for now. You know that there is the vice principal who told us to straighten up and fly right and make sure our ties were straight. Come on. All right, you're right. I'll tell her about it after we get back to the dorms. Anyways, thanks for all coming along. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty beat. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. I will. All right, see you later. Dragon Vision. I think we already have that one. And 1 additional bonding point, which means friends to play with. So, Giordano, when's a good day for Monster Hunter World? I think you said not today, right? I think I'm good for maybe any day of the week except all of the other days except Tuesday. No. I really don't like Wednesday's probably a no-go for me. Because I have baseball late. But like literally, okay, so now we're looking at that. Maybe Thursday? Like, I don't have anything planned this week. Like, my sort of the good and not good thing is, like, I have so much vacation time and my wife doesn't really. So, like, this is just one of those weeks of many of where I'm just home and she's got to work all week. So, where are we heading here? We got Story Events Academy. That's not the that's what. Hold on, we'll find the there it is. Jeez Louise. All right, we can hang out with Laura, or Elliot. That seems to be it. Elliot or Laura. No one else really wants to hang. Wolf should be in here, but he may be busy working on something. I'll ask about Thursday. Okay. I mean, we chased him away with that cringe talk, right?
Daddy.
All right, so everything is at the academy.
Daddy.
Yes, buddy.
This is what?
You know how to pick it up. You're supposed to use this button. Go. Okay? Okay? I was actually just checking D&D, and I think it's actually an off week for me, so we can do tonight if desired. Well, we'll see how intoxicated I get for the day, Wolf Slayer, and we'll go from there. But maybe I don't know, like, how does Thursday work for you? How dare you have an off week of D&D? They're gonna think so illy of you. Illy? Ill. I don't know. They probably don't think ill of you at all, actually. They probably love you in a non-sexual, maybe it's sexual, I'm not sure. Orb mints, let's just move on to that one. So what did we get here? We got some, what? No, it was, Dragon Vein, 18 of them. Dragon Vision. It is new. Automatically analyzes defeat. Oh my Lanta. That almost sounds like get rid of detection. Oh wait, that's for treasure chests. What does this breaker do? Breaker, 5,000. See, that's a good percentage, 30, but I feel like if I'm not using, what's the matter? I'm trying to think of like, we're looking at strength here, 516, 603. That'd be pretty nice. But we don't always have her in the, like, you always have Reen, which is making me think that's a really good one to have. And he's gonna impede someone with a craft. Peanut butter. Crunchy or smooth, my friends. Crunchy or smooth. Let's throw that on. Why don't you have a nap? You watching Daddy play video games? Yeah, games. Are you gonna like games when you're older? Are you gonna like Japanese RPGs? You could play these all day, buddy.
More charms.
More charms?
Yeah.
You want more Lucky Charms?
Yeah.
You didn't eat all of them before.
Yeah, more.
You want more?
Yeah.
What about veggie sticks?
No more.
How about some fruit?
No charms.
How about some strawberries?
No charms. No charms.
Charms?
Yeah.
Okay. Go get you some charms?
Mm.
Alright. I will go get my son some Lucky Charms. You gonna eat them in here? Out there? But the kitty's gonna eat them. Okay, let's go get them. Come on. Okay. Lucky Charms have been acquired. Not for me. I mean, yeah, they're okay. Alright, so I guess we're gonna hang with, I don't think Laura goes anywhere, but you know, for a social link, maybe Elliot. Let's just head on in here. Let's see what we're heading with, grabbing. Because apparently we probably can't leave the dormitory. That'll probably end up things there. I could have gone into the... Oh, I'm a doughhead. Alright, second floor. Let's go find the kid. Hello, cat. No, sorry. I want to be with the 95. No, I want to be the 5. I want to be in the minority. Carte? There we go. How are you? Good to see you. No Duskwood today? Ooh. If it isn't my darling Vincent, mind if I join you? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid you've got me right as I was leaving. Oh, come now, darling, no need to be shy. Allow me to take you all the way home. That sounds... I bake some more cookies for you. They're filled with love, literally, and I think poison, or weed. Maybe, I don't know. They could be hash brownie cookies, I don't know. Oh, jeez, these kids are just mint. Name is fitting. I was fiddling with the high bells violin and some of the strings kind of, well, snapped. But that happens all the time, right? You can fix it, no problem. Can't, I mean, who's, okay, sure. I thought that said second. Okay, so can I leave here? Because now I'm even more confused. Yeah, this leads to the rooftop. Who's up here? Anybody? Not even fee. 5? Oh, okay. That must mean we can go back to the academy. All right, no, not the academy. Jordan, you're an idiot. The dormitories. There we go. Unless we wanted to hang out with Laura, but maybe Sarah wants to hang out. My day has been well, just started, half hour in. We've got a brew. We're ready to roll. I don't have to be anywhere, so that's great. I would have my saying ready for you as well, but I know Wolf Slayer can only take so much cringe in 24 hours. How's your day been? You're finished with the work day? Those lucky Europeans, they don't even know how lucky it is, that they're finished before we even start. I keep thinking about that red door down on the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse. Well, dwelling on it isn't gonna make it magically pop open. Should probably head back to the dorm. No, stay outside. Okay. So what's their face? That is not the one. No, that's not mine. Okay, I'll eventually get it. Oh, I guess we could return to the dormitory and hang out with... I'm so confused. Where is Elliot? The cleaner came today. Pump up the cringe to 11, Jordan. And she cleaned the downstairs windows. They look so good. A little bit of Windex goes so far now, doesn't it? I feel like I'm missing Elliot. I don't know how we're missing Elliot. How are we missing this kid? You should be like right there. No, wrong way, Jordan. Wrong. Maybe that's, oh God. Maybe he is in here? In the music room? He does like music. This would make sense. Sir, ma'am? Where are you? There he is. Were you playing the piano, Elliot? Yup. Thought it might lighten my spirits a little bit. I'm starting to feel a little nervous now that our performance is coming up. Oh, I'm sorry for interrupting you. You're performing at the church in town, right? Well, yeah, that's the one. We're hoping a lot of the townspeople and kids will come out and see us. The Wind Orchestra holds a concert like this every year. Last year's was apparently a huge success. Oh, really? Guess I should go see it if I have the time. Thanks. I really hope you can make it. Now I'm kind of interested in hearing him play the piano. Will we spend a bonding point? Of course we will. You really never realize just how gross windows can until you clean them. It's kind of magical. Next week, she'll do the bedroom windows. Oh, God, how can you contain yourself? Wait, she only does certain windows at a time? Do you Europeans have like 1,000 windows? And she's like, I'll do, or does she do different rooms? I would have thought like, hey, today's window day. I don't know. Suddenly I can see clearly now, my windows are clean. The cleaning lady came and Windexed them. We'll only pay for 4 hours of housework a week. Okay, that's still doable, I think. All right, I'd like that. What should I play? I don't know. Play Johnny Be Good for me, please. That is not Johnny Be Good. Oh, so she does all her normal stuff, and then it's like, windows. Those I can do. See, the outside of my windows, like that's the thing of like living in a, I guess, I don't know, would you classify like a 12-story building as a high-rise? I wouldn't, but like that's the thing of like, I don't, like they do not do the outside of these windows. So that's like the hard thing of like, I'll be honest, I couldn't tell you the last time my window's been done. But they don't get too bad. But you start Windexing them and then you're like, I can't tell if that's dirt on the outside or on the inside. Like I know she has other clients, but now I'm fantasizing about a 4-hour work week, right? Exactly. I haven't played the piano in ages. So that was probably an ordeal for the ears. Are you kidding? I thought that sounded great. Given how good you are at the violin, I'm impressed you found the time to become a great piano player too. That's not a big deal. I tried every instrument you could think of back when I was still on becoming a musician. That's all there is to it. You say that like there's not impressive in one itself, especially when you can still play so well after all this time. It didn't hurt that I always had one pianist in particular to look up to. She was the reason I even got interested in music in the first place. I guess that inspired me to put just as much effort into the piano as I did the violin. She must have really been something. I've never even gotten close to her level though, so what if I can play a ton of instruments? Probably means I'll never stick with one long enough to master it. A jack of all trades, we call them. I don't even have the willpower. I'm always giving up halfway, never making it to the end of anything. That's probably why I gave up on my dream to become a musician too. Elliot. Sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood all of a sudden. No worries. If anything, I'm happy you were able to open up to me like that. Besides, it just shows me how much you really do love music. Huh? I don't think you tried out a bunch of instruments just so you could find one to study. Music is what speaks to you. Seems only natural that you'd want to learn how to hear all of it sang. If you didn't have that genuine passion, there's no way you could have gotten as good as you are. If you ask me, being able to love music like that is a talent all on its own. Reen. Maybe I wasn't wrong after all. Huh? Wrong about what? Nothing. Just talking to myself. Thanks though. Really cheered me up. I'll be sure to bring that attitude into the performance next month. Good to hear. I'll be cheering you on from outside and across the country. Because I'll have better things to do. Probably. No. All right, now we can head down because there's no one to hang out with. Oh, geez, there's Mint again. Good old Mint. I wonder if we're gonna run into someone called Choco Chip. What are you two kids talking about? See, these are. Oh wait, it's the Vice Principal Heinenreich. Instructor Makarov, smoking on campus is strictly prohibited. Just as I have told you over and over and over again. I feel like he should be like twirling his mustache while he's saying that. That's what you two of you are talking about? All right. So where was Laura? I think she was hanging out at the gymnasium. I know we can't hang out, but I mean, do you ever think, you always hear those things of, you know, like that work week is gonna get lower and lower somehow. I have a fantasy, like obviously it's not gonna happen in our lifetimes, but I guess it's like the thing of like, well, what do humans do when robots do all of the work, right? I don't know. We swimming? Of course we swimming. Where is she? She's not even here. Is that your head? Laura went off to the training hall all on her own. I hope she cheers up before too long. The what hall? She's not even here anymore? Says she's still here. Well, we should have gotten to do from the start exclusively stuff that... See, that's what I'm saying, but like the thing is, like if you think of it this way, right? Is like, okay, let's say robots can do everything, right? We're like I've always just had the thought of like when a corporation is going to be just doing everything, just up their tax bill just a little bit because they're saving out on paying people. They're paying on, you know, sick leave, all that stuff. No retirements or anything. Just up every percentage of tax, which then goes into a fund that the government spews out, and everyone still gets paid that universal basic income. Oh, I don't know, let's say $30,000 a day, because I think those corporations can afford that. And then we live like kings, right? I think that's how that could work. I know there is a training room. Is that where she's gone? And then why would it say she's in the gymnasium? Unless this is the training room. That's what it says, training hall. I'm an idiot. Oh God, I just saw her exposed penis. Okay, just stare at the wall. I know, right? Sign everyone up. What's Laura doing here? Looks like she's really concentrating. Is she practicing her cuts here? Oh, that determination, folks. I mean, that's actual paradise. No true obligation except what you decide you want to. I honestly think, like, probably not even our children's lifetimes, but like, probably a few down the road. That's literally what it'll be. Like, there will be very few jobs that need to be done by humans, and everything's just taken care of. You know, you live in your space apartment. Trees no longer are a thing. There's just fake trees. You can take the space elevator down if you want to, but no one really wants to go back down to the actual planet anymore. Everyone just wants to live in space, so you fly out, go to the moon maybe if you want to, half the time. Well, I think we're going to head back on out. Actually, I wanted to go back to the library for 5 seconds, just in case there's a new book. Like, it's funny that you just think of it, right? Like, okay, so if you love art, you just become an artist or whatever, right? Does that mean like you're making money from it? I don't know, but I mean, that's the way I sort of think of it, type of thing. A number of important guests are invited to the banquet held at the Imperial Palace each year. I imagine my father and brother's names are on the guest list, being members of one of the 4 great houses. But with the tensions between the armies and other ongoing issues, I'm not certain what they'll choose to do this year. Not that it's any of my business, of course. Our field study in Nord got me interested in reading about several old legends. That's how I ended up coming to the library with Eustace. I'm hoping he can point me towards some good books on the subject. He will not. How could you not, right? Anything new? No, we don't even want to learn about Bonerville folklore. I mean, we just know already who the mayor is, so do we really need to know anything more than that? I don't know how he kicked out the current mayor of Bonerville. Careful, she's listening. No. Alright, I think we're done here. Finally, we're done here. Well, dwelling on it isn't going to make it magically go away, so let's return to the dorms, finally.
Oh, you're headed back to Reen?
We just hung out with you. Dark Fantasy Realms, no days off today, but thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You all on your way back then?
They're all gonna have an intervention with me, apparently.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit bushed today.
She said bushed.
I figured it was
Bushed gardens.
Dorms too.
Ah!
To be honest, I was hoping to get some more studying in, but since everyone else was going,
You do know that you can study in your room, jackass.
Good old peer pressure. Oh, aren't Laura and Fee with you?
Well, Laura was too busy examining her sword penis, and Fee, I don't know where she is. Probably chasing giants, singing the name of her song.
I'm afraid not. We looked for them, but they were nowhere to be found.
Has anyone tried the bar?
They're old enough to find their own way back.
I guess you're right, but it's a shame we couldn't all go back together.
Yeah, just stumble on back to the dormitory, all holding hands together.
Reen?
Yellow?
Huh?
Uh-oh, who's this? That looks like Sister Schwarzer! Why are you hiding behind that tree?
Who is that girl?
That is Elise Schwarzer, my sister.
isn't that uniform?
It looks like Kat's maid. But she's now come back into the game because she finished her 4-hour work week from finishing Windows.
Elise? When did you...
What?
Is that your sister?
Don't get any bright ideas, Elliot.
The one and only. What are you doing here, Elise? And this late in the day, too.
Was she maybe she's a vampire. Hangs out late at night, you know, the sun burns her skin off.
Look deep in your heart and you'll find your answer.
Oh. Maybe that's why my my scar hurt. Yeah, Kat, does your maid dress up like a typical maid, like Kawakami? Or I don't think Elise here is dressed up in typical maid garb, but I could be wrong. Maybe she's dressed like Shan? Jen! You know, the one that walks around with Alisa. Not Elise, but Alisa.
What?
See, Kat, this is where everything, sorry, this is where everything comes full circle, right? We have to find a way, even if it doesn't make any goddamn sense, we need to make it sense so that it just, that full circle thing, right? Wait, so do they clean your house naked?
It's a pleasure to
Oh, it's
I'm
what,
Elise, Ring.
I see why it's a 4-hour thing, because obviously paying for a naked maid to come by it's the money. I see. So maybe Wolf was right. Maybe they do only work a 4-hour work week because, you know, when you're strutting around nude, that comes at a premium cost. Absolutely. You just tell me when I've gone over the line there, Kat. Okay, you just tell me when I've gone. Okay, see, that's all we need to do is just a little bit of the hammer and go stop. All right, and I'll stop. And then I might go over it again, but no, we'll learn. We're just trying to be funny. Ha ha. Remember, I'm an actor. It's my job. I love how you also spelled stop, like Elisa would say it, like stop, right? And then the little band hammer. You wouldn't want to wear that off the melon.
It's been a while, huh?
It's like Gallagher just going crazy with the watermelons.
Must be 6 months since I saw you? 7?
Where's your Lucky Charms? Go get them. I don't want the kitty getting them. Go get them. Then we can put them in the fridge. Go get them.
Yeah. The last time I saw you was when I came back to Ymir at the end of last year.
Ymir? I need them to say more. We just learned how they say liberal. Can I ban you on your channel as a non-mod? I mean, probably. I don't think you can, but I'm gonna tell you to be honest. Wolfslayer, Baker, you know, Kelsey Ann, when we really want to get annoyed. They've all wanted to ban me from my own channel. Believe me when I tell you, it's always, it's Twitch. Well, what have I done that's been against Twitch TOS? I don't stray away from that things. Are you trying to open it to put this in there? I just skirt around that line, and not really. Like, I'm not going over that line. Do you see me dressed up in a bikini inside my son's room in some make-believe bathtub? Can you help me put that in there? Put that in there? Put it in there. I'll give you one. I'll give you one. Put it in there. No, one. Big one. This one. Go. Not having two. And wipe your hands with this after, okay? No, after. After. Put that right here. There you go. Wipe your hands with it after, okay? All you have to do is change your category to just chatting. You can strut around Borat style with that banana hammock all goddamn day. Why? If I knew that's what I had to do, Wolfslayer, why aren't we doing it? Probably because A, I do not own a banana hammock yet. B, I don't know what I'd sit around talking about all day on just chatting. Although I know that doesn't stop people. Some people, you know, I'm not a React Andy. I just don't throw on some YouTube channel or some old Family Feud episodes and go, yeah, we're making millions. Like, God, that angers me. It does. They don't even say, oh, hold on, I gotta pause it to add my 2 cents and blink.
But I always thought we'd have a chance to
No,
meet
wipe
up
your
when
hands.
you enrolled here.
Wipe your hands first. Or give it to me and I'll wipe your hands. Give it to me. Here. Here. 10 minutes. Not right now. Here, other hand. After. Sit down. Get your juice. No, no more. I'm not a fan of the format either. I mean, there's always like that fine line of where like, I feel like Twitch realizes like, you know, back when everyone was watching Gordon Ramsay and then Gordon Ramsay messaged someone when I already said, you know, he might be a producer, but he isn't the one that owns the show. So someone over at probably Fox was like, someone's watching our show for free and they're making money off of it. So we should probably send out a threatening letter. And then what? Someone tried to watch, was it Death Note? Got their hand slapped over that because they thought again they can do, like, I don't understand, like, these people are all so mighty powerful. They're gonna run into a company one day that's gonna give no shits and go like, no, they're done. Like, for every minute they've done, that's a strike, you know, get out of here. Have them go find something else.
I'm sorry.
I don't get it.
I wanted to meet you out here too. It's just, I've been so busy lately. Besides, it's not easy to get permission to leave St. Estria's campus, is it?
Oh God, she probably left without even telling anybody.
Entirely beside the point.
The thing being played might be funny, but I get very little out of watching someone else react to funny thing. Usually it's just them laughing too hard to say. Right, and the thought is that, like, the reaction content is in my opinion, it's entirely fake. As I joke, I'm an actor. It's all I love that people say, "Oh, I've never seen this before. I got to react to it." They all have seen it. That's their job. When you're at that level of Twitch stardom or YouTube stardom, your job is to know everything that's going on. Because you want to know why? Because you work 30 hours a week making millions. How could you not know what's going on in the world? That's their job. They know. They absolutely know. They've seen these videos long before they were even made. They're in on it. Oh, I gotta laugh. Oh, ha 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 ha. That was funny.
Heimdall is just 30 minutes from Trista by train. Add 20 more minutes travel time to get from Central Station to my school.
Okay, now we're learning about Kelsey Ann's commute here.
But I suppose you're so tied up that even 50 minutes is too much time to spare for a little visit.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. I really am.
Yes, buddy. Yes.
I kept being hit with classwork, exams, field studies. But you're right. I probably could have made time if I'd made that a priority. It's just that...
Yes?
Oh, if she was ready for that answer, and he's not gonna have one.
It's just that when I saw you last year, you seemed kind of...
How dare you better yourself via schooling? Pay attention to me, Nat, right? Exactly.
I thought maybe you'd started to find me a bother, so I figured it'd be best to just stay out of your way, I guess.
So you have to remember that I believe Reen is adopted. So maybe he feels like a little bit more towards that. Like, you know, that's why, like, Machias got so mad because he found out that we were a noble, but when Reen did say, he said, I'm of no noble blood. So, like, sort of they were both technically right. He's getting all of the action because he still is treated as if he's a son of the Baron noble family, or whatever the hell family is. I guess it is the Schwarzer family. But, like, so that might be where he feels a little distant to someone like his sister here. I don't know. We haven't really got into that too much.
I was never distant. Maybe it seemed that way because, well, it's kind of a personal thing. I'd rather not talk about it.
So, I wanted to ask you something, and I don't know how to think about this. Like, I don't. So my wife, I think, needs a new monitor. Okay, this gets into monitor talk. So, I have two. And I want to have two. No, I don't know how to think. This is just how I think out loud, Kat. So if you know, like, my setup, I have like a monitor here and a monitor there, side by side. And I've been talking about getting two new monitors, something like 2K, 144 hertz type of thing. Maybe 27 inches, an extra few inches I already have 24 inches. There's a cat. Keep going. Keep going. So my wife didn't need a monitor. So I thought to myself, like, well, I can give her one of mine. But the thought was, maybe I just buy one widescreen, like a really nice monitor, like maybe something like I guess like I get like a 40 incher or something like that. I don't need an ultra wide though. That's the way I'm thinking. But like, and then so have like then I was thinking of like, could I put one there and one above still for my chat? But I'm sitting there thinking like, I can only really lower my current ones by like maybe 4 inches. And then having something above would really look weird. And I don't know if I want to look up above for my chat. Because I like just like, to me it's central, right? My chat is like on the left-hand side of my right-hand monitor and then my gameplay. So I like to read it, I don't have to really look anywhere. That's where I'm thinking. But then I could get a really nice monitor instead of having to shell out what's looking like, I think the monitor I've been looking at is about 400, and I've got to get 2 of them. So
If something's bothering you,
$800
you can always tell me.
plus that Canadian tax stuff.
It doesn't matter. What does matter is that I've never thought
A
of you as
floof
a mom,
indeed.
ever.
Yeah, good floof. Hey, buddy.
And I swear on Adios's name that I never will.
I've heard merits of curved monitors, been considering getting 2 and doing 180-degree view. Wait, what do you mean 180-degree view? Like, you mean like turning it like, oh God. Okay. Like turning it landscape? Is that what you mean? I don't want to do that. I have thought about that, but I don't want to do that because so the thing is, like, I know everyone gets on me about, like, you don't need 2 of these same monitors because only one you're gaming on. But I'm, like, I know, outside of twitching, oh, for fuck's sake. I always usually have, like, YouTube on both things, or I'll have a game and YouTube on. And, like, so I feel like I'd still be getting good use out of, well, those are the ones I've been looking at. 2 27-inch Asus tough monitors, 2K, 144 hertz, but they're curved. So I think they're either 400 or 429, but they sort of match what. Yes, buddy.
Puppies?
What do you want?
Puppies?
Poppies? Poppy went home.
No.
You want a different show?
No, puppy.
I don't know what you want. Like Poppy's not here.
No. So,
You want a different show?
yeah.
Okay.
Ah,
Yes. Usually one every other day, Cat, I would say. Oh, you want Prime? What about you, Cat? You feed
No.
you feed glitter what food? Half a can every day?
No, it's fine. No.
You don't want Prime? Disney?
Puppy?
What is puppies is what you're saying. Puppies. You want Dalmatians? Okay. But is Glitter getting some fancy feast? Just make sure you measure your space first. Big monitors can get out of hand really. I've already measured my current mounts that I have are good for 27 inches. My desk is, I still have like these are 24s. I think I can get 3 inches on each side and I'm still central to everything. If I was to go any bit, probably the next one, like 32, I probably wouldn't have the room. I have a pretty large desk. I think I measured it before. I think it's probably a 4-foot wide desk. You want Dalmatians? Dalmatians? This one? You want the cartoon one? Very confusing. I know, hold on. The Disney app sucks! I leave some kibble for her to eat when she wants, and at 5 p.m. I give her half a can of Fancy Feast, and she often starts meowing from 3 p.m. for that half can. See, like a thing, again, I don't judge what other. I've just were told, like, anytime I go to the vet to get them their shots or anything, they always ask every time, and they write it down, which is weird to me. Like, so why do they keep asking? But they always ask, like, oh, you know, what do you feed your cats? And then I'm like, oh, I give them, they only get dry food every day, and then they get wet food every other day. I was like, should I change it up, or, you know, should I give them more of this? And they're like, no, that is good. And I'm like, okay. So like, I've always let. I know people like, I know wet food's really better for their diet if they're, you know, add a little bit extra water in it and stuff like that. But for the most part, they seem to be happy. They seem to really still like their dry food, because they'll. My old kitty Gavin would wake you up and start pounding on the forehead to be fed at like 4 a.m., which was lovely, obviously. All right. Why does the Disney app suck? Like, terrible.
That's fine.
I got it. I know.
No, I know what.
She definitely needs some hard food for her. Yes, that's another thing. You want to get all of those and make sure that they got good stuff for it. Because, and my one cat, like, so... Oreo and Charlie here, they will eat any wet food that moves. It shouldn't be moving, but they'll eat anything. Whereas Coco is very specific. She won't eat pate.
Really? I'm happy to hear that.
And she only likes a specific. So like, there's two brand, or like not two brands. There's one brand, but they have two different kinds. One's a pate and one's like a chunky one. So. She eats a specific chunky one that's usually she likes the fish. You'll eat tuna, salmon, stuff like that. But she doesn't like the chicken or the beef or the turkey. Whereas these two, sorry buddy, didn't mean to scare you.
All right.
Will eat anything. They can't even hit the ground
Promise.
before it's literally mopped up. And then so she likes to eat privately. So we put her in our room to eat. Because she's unsure of the other cats, where the other two don't mind eating with each other. So then these two go off to the door and wait for the, you know, the leftovers that may or may not be there. So
Really?
it's a whole production around here, Cat, about cats. Not you though. I mean, I don't know if you eat wet food. You might. Again, I don't shame anyone for what they like, right? But. Technically, as humans, don't we all eat wet food every once in a while?
You're right.
My friend Soprano. Boy Soprano eats wet food. I prefer dry. Okay. Now, to me, I would say a cottage pie would classify as wet food, Cat. I would say that.
Seems a little overbearing just for that.
See, I would say like dry would be like a cereal without milk. Mine was pretty dry. I don't know. Also, that chicken pot pie, I'd classify that as a wet food. That looked good. Scrumdiddlyumptious.
On my mind. But that's not the main reason I came here today. Do you really not know why I came?
Are you here to join? Did you join the academy?
Should I?
Okay, yeah, see, a chicken burger,
Last letter I sent
definitely dry. Now, first of all, friends, it's the beginning of the month. Now, every beginning of the month, wait, hold on. Did I lock this already? I always like to do my little part, of course. Let's see who gets the lucky one here, there. There we go.
Oh, did you come for the souvenir I got you on our trip to the Nord Highlands?
That's a bunch of people I've never even heard of, ever. Except for Strange Supreme, I've heard of them. And Miss Rainbow Sparkle. Others, I've not.
I found this cute accessory there that I figured you'd like.
Hype! How come you can't start your own hype train?
You did? Wait, no, that's not why I came here.
Yeah, every month I like to throw some back to the community.
It's possible that after I graduate, I'll join the army. Even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live.
I had someone, I'm trying to remember who it was. There was a streamer I was watching. He sort of did the same thing, except on a bigger level. Okay, obviously I can't remember his name. It's gonna bother
I
me.
really want to repay
But he had a thought of like, I don't mind doing that. I'm not spending my money. It's all stream money that's sort of thrown all in around type of thing. So like I'm spending what I'm making type of thing. But someone pointed out of like,
I'm looking forward
even
to
if you
catching
get
up with
one
you.
out of those 5
You're doing
people,
well.
because you have to remember, I get half that money back regardless, right? Chelsea! Thank you! Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. As I was saying, so like even if you get like, I think his number was like 5 to 10%. If any of those people redo their sub, like they take their gifted sub and then they do it, that's all you need to catch up on yourself. So I thought like if any of those, like of every month I do it, if anyone's like, you know what, I like this guy, I came across him, you know what, I'll pay it back. Everything's become whole. You're whole again. So I thought to myself, like, you know what? That's not bad. Get people to maybe don't pop on in. They check their message. They go, oh, I got a gift sub from I'm Jordan. I'll go check him out again. They're like, oh, Jesus, guy's way off in left field. I'm gonna hit that X button and unfollow. Or they really like you and they stick around more and they realize like this guy isn't just all that in a bag of chips.
Even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back
But
home.
thank you again, Chelsea. That was very nice. Appreciate that. Cheers. I know some people, it's not 5 o'clock everywhere. It is 5 o'clock where Cat is. So therefore drinking's okay. This guy needs to get to the old folks home. We're talking about that before he came on in.
Or by wanting to repay.
I will be that streaming guy.
You make it sound as though
I somehow think to myself every once in a while that maybe I'm not even, like, maybe it's not even real. Maybe I'm already I've already gone off the deep end and I'm in a padded room with a VR helmet that does not come off. And this is just me thinking I'm streaming to people. You're all just figments of the imagination. In fact, what you guys are caseworkers inside the asylum I've been put in. And so you have to make it look like my chat's real people, right? So that's how that works. And I'm not aware of when they take the helmet off. They probably shoot me up with drugs so that I actually sleep at night or whatever. And it's a padded room, essentially. Yeah, I'm a geriatric. So getting there. You gotta stop sharing those names out there because someone will stumble on in, and before you know it, someone makes an alt account and then subscribes to it, gifts a sub to I'm geriatric, and then I can't have that name later on. What if I want to change my name to I'm geriatric? I don't know if I could fit I'm geriatric Jordan in there. And I also have to find the age at what point I do that at. 70? Maybe I become a geriatric at 45.
you can't honestly be thinking that you're going to quietly bow out of succeeding father as head of the family.
Thank you for the name, though, Wolfie.
Are you, Reen?
See, like, when Wolfie gets older and gets, a little more tendered with age, he's gonna change his name from Wolf Slayer to Swoon Swayer. 65 is the age for geriatric? Oh, like it's a set age? I didn't know that. All right, so I've got 25 more years.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I have no intention of becoming the head of the family or the next Baron Schwarzer. What's so surprising about that? I was adopted. I wasn't born into a nobleman's life. The best thing would be for you to marry a good man and have him succeed Dad as Baron.
Reen, what if she's not interested in men? What if she's more interested in bumping uglies with the scissoring thing? Is that what they do? I think so. Maybe we shouldn't be discussing this.
It makes sense.
It's a medical term, so it refers to the specific care you receive from age 65. Wait, I thought that was palliative care. What does that mean? I've heard of these. I'm trying to think of a clever old man. Well, I just gave it to you. Swoon Swear. Oh, what's the good news you can finally talk about? Share with the class, Cat. You got a new job. Congratulations. That's when you resemble Oh. So by then I get the true power of the dark side of the Force. Palliative care? What did I call it? Palpatine care? You do it. You did. Congratulations, Kat. So is it the same job as your previous doing, just new job, or are you doing completely something way different? Wait. Are you now the naked maid people? Wow. No, development work instead of administration work. Okay, that's a weird way to call. Okay, I will stop. See, I told you. You have to remind me. Stop again. Cat's gonna claw my head off. Also called comfort care. That's the one where like you're. Is that also like hospice? When you get sent to a hospice, or is hospice before?
And the right of adopted children to succeed their family name is recognized under imperial law.
Wait, so I could become king?
Yeah, if the adopted child is of noble blood.
Oh.
At least that's how it's gone in most cases.
Maybe he'll find out that he is a noble blood somewhere down the line. Hospice is where people go to die. See, I thought so. Maybe I'm getting that one wrong. Yeah, that probably is it. Yeah. So you go from geriatric care to Palpatine care to palliative care after your powers are gone to then finally the hospice, I believe. Don't listen to Chelsea. She is so wrong.
And I'm not.
Oh.
She's right about a couple of things, but she forgot to add in the Palpatine one that Wolfslayer mentioned, right? Just before you go off to palliative care, you get the thunder fingers. The ladies love that, apparently. I was found in a blizzard 12 years ago? I very much look like Joshua there.
I couldn't even remember where I was from, or life before that. Just my name. And when he chose to take me in as his son, Dad became the hot topic of high society.
I mean, good on him. He took a kid out of a blizzard and raised him as his own.
People called him eccentric, crazy. Some of them even accused him of being unfaithful to Mom. One even asked him to his face if he intended to open wide the gates of the nobility to some low-born bastard.
My goodness.
At some point, he got tired of dealing with all of it. He started to avoid leaving Ymir. And eventually, he stopped showing his face at all among the nobility, except on rare occasions.
You know, to go shopping.
I've caused a lot of trouble for our family, and I really don't want to cause any more than I already.
Reen, who do you think paid for you to go to this special school to learn military? You're gonna become a general king.
I doubt I'll be able to leave the Schwarzer name behind. But at the very least...
Maybe Reen could be like Cher or Madonna and just have one name. I heard Kat is just that name, just Kat.
After all, you'll be...
It's very confusing, but
making your
that is it.
high society.
No, in all seriousness, Kat, congratulations on a new job. Hopefully, it all works well for you. And will that adjust your streaming schedule? I would assume you're probably still gonna be working similar hours, right?
I know it might seem extreme to you.
Or maybe completely different. I do not know.
I'll still visit Ymir. It's not like I want to just walk...
Same hours? Well, that's good. I assume you'd like those hours.
I mean, Mom and Dad have always looked out for me, and that's a debt I'll never...
You don't get it.
No, I don't.
You don't get it.
Hey, that's good too. I mean, is it gonna be so close to home that you don't have to leave the home? I mean, I hear rumors. I hear rumors. Chelsea and Wolfslayer, when they work from home. You know how like there's a saying, no pants Thursday? Every day is no pants day. So like they've really adjusted, I've heard. So I don't know, like maybe the new place you're working at also has a no pants Thursday deal? But when you work from home, every day is no pants day, right? So. I can work from home, yeah, but I think sometimes it'll be nice. See, okay. Well, I didn't think that was too bad.
You don't understand how far.
See, I'm with you. I'm not a person who's ever had a job that's capable of working from home. But I always felt to myself, as long as I didn't have like a 45 minute commute, an hour, whatever, if I had like just to drive like 10 minutes, I wouldn't mind working from home, but I like separating my work and home thing. It's like, to me, like, as long as it was a chill office that has beer in a fridge and whatnot, we can enjoy it over there. Like, I feel like I would like to go to an office, just as long as it was like one of those new hip offices type of thing, not one where you're shoved on into a corporate dorm or something, and the lights are very dimly lit, and you can hear all that clicking and clacking and whatever, and everyone's got to talk about Karen and her shitty weekend that she had.
And you don't understand how I feel.
Elise?
You're the worst!
Oh, okay. I didn't know I was the worst. You could have said, like, you're the second worst. And...
Why do you always have to be so stubborn? I hate you! I hate you!
Oh, well, this isn't the direction I thought this was going. I don't know how the office will be. I did my interviews from home. I work in one of those hip offices. It's not as cool as you might think.
Elise.
Well then, but how can it be a hip office if it's not as cool as I can think it is? Although I guess the problem is if you make it too hip, then work will never get done, right? Like, I think of, like, has everyone seen, like, The Social Network? I know it's an old movie, but, like, I'd rather work in one of those offices when they were all starting up, everything was cool, than opposed to working in an office with Melvin in Office Space. I mean, I'd even settle for an office like the show The Office. They look like they have fun there. One guy wanted to make a sticker wall with stickers from everyone's personal interests, and literally every sticker was work-related. Do you and Chelsea work at the same place? You can still separate work and home. It's really about your frame of mind. If you're like me, right at 3 p.m., I'm instantly out of work mode and refuse to respond to anything work-related until 7 a.m. the next busyness day. I just make it a point to say, oh, see, like, I already have that well established. I don't, I'm actually really good with that. I really don't bring my work home. Even if something's really bugging me, I learned that I've been at my place for 14 years. I learned very early on, that's a bad way to live if you're taking that shit home. So like, I've really adjusted my work life to, like, adjusted to where, like, I can't fix things, right? I'm not in management. Like, I can just do what I know my job is, and that's it. If people have different opinions on whatever, but, like, I can only do what I am capable of doing, and that's the end of it. And then I don't really care. Luckily, I'm not in management, not even that you have to be, but, like, I don't answer the phone. People aren't calling me from work anyways, but I wouldn't answer them anyways, because you can wait until the next day I'm in. That's tough shit, but that's my take on it.
Well, what are you doing just standing there?
I know to some people that's very hard. And some people don't even have the choice of separating their work life.
What are you...
But
Look, I'm sorry we might have overheard you, but that's beside the point.
so were you all just standing there watching? I guess they never left, right? Because we were all up there just reminiscing. Okay. We were also supposed to be going in for once monthly meetings for my project. Last one we had was in March, so the office is a weird thing for me right now. Oh, fair enough.
Don't just stand there. Go after.
I mean, we've shared this before. I don't work online. I don't work at home. I work outside for the majority of my job or stuff. Like, the steel dildos don't make themselves, people. But, like, I don't have meetings. I don't have, like, outside of email, which I just get things told to me. I don't have to really respond to things. Like, I don't have that type of thing to really do. The only thing that really has bothered me with work stuff is I've learned, like, I hate going in for overtime. And not that we have, like, we have overtime, but not that I get forced into it. But because we are so short-staffed that they cannot find a way that when we need training, that they can't do it during my work day. So you have to come in during your off day to do it. And I'm like, I'm beyond the point of, like, I don't care what you're paying me. My time off is more important than the way you want to interpret training and the way that gets done. In my mind, that's a work-related thing and should be done during work hours. Not my problem if you can't figure that out. That's like been my hard take, and I realized that a little later on, but that's been my hard take lately.
She was crying.
Well, Reem, you didn't pick up on that? On like the crying? You didn't notice the girls, the tears, the wah, 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 it's hurting me?
I know this isn't a simple problem, but you can't just leave things like they are.
Oh, God.
She needs you.
Indeed, you have a duty to her as family.
Like, maybe I can just become ever so quietly, get bigger and bigger on Twitch to where this is the gig. How nice would that be? No, I mean, I know that's not like a thing you can really set out, like that just happens, but hey, why do you always put, no, back, just, okay, no. Look how annoyed he looks. How dare you move me, Dad?
If you see her around, let her know I'm looking for her.
See her around, would she hop off the rooftop? Did she pull a she-ho?
We will. So get going.
You've got a slap or two coming when you do.
Oh God, a slap happy girl. Don't worry, friends, Persona's coming tomorrow. I gotta get that done so that we can, what looks like probably be playing Final Fantasy IX. I think everyone in here has voted on the pinned message. I'm very excited about that. Chelsea, I feel like you're gonna be super excited, maybe even others, about when we finish probably Cold Steel. I mean, I'm still gonna play Cold Steel 2, 3, 4, and Reverie when it gets to, but my next ones, now that I got the GameCube controller, what that means now, I can give you that sneak vote. Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, or Wind Waker. That's gonna be a real tough one, I think, for people to choose. And I'll be happy to play any one of them. And I know those aren't as long in the tooth as, say, a Cold Steel or anything like that, but
I need to start looking around the entire campus.
maybe we'll ask Sharon. You want to help us out there or what? Oh, are we still at the campus? God damn it. Hey, did you see a little girl run off? Are you looking for a young lady from St. Astrea's girls' school? I'm afraid that I haven't seen anyone who could even been her, sorry. Perhaps she isn't in this building at all. Wait, so is she not in this building? It said for me to look around the campus. So she's probably not in the building. So she probably left and she's probably somewhere on the campus, as they said. So we'll just do a counterclockwise motion. Maybe she's hanging out at the garden. I don't know. Probably not at the library. She probably saved the game. 160. See what bothers me there, Wolf Slayer, right there. You see, I can't hit 400 saves. You could pick 400 saves for me to nail it, but I can't nail it. 399. That's not enough saves, I don't think. My God. Okay, there's instructor Thomas. I guess I could just talk to you. Hey, did a little girl run in here? I'd be happy with 350 this time around. Okay, I think we can probably arrange that. It's actually probably gonna be close to happening, actually. Nothing about more Bonerville. Do we have any more? We do not have any more peculiar dishes. That's okay. I'm actually surprised there's a limit, because the Cold Steel, or sorry, the Trails games had 99 pages. Oh, I think she's in here. Oh. She could be anywhere. City TV. Anywhere. Lunch Lady Doris, have you seen him? I don't think I've seen her around here still. I'm not standing here all the time, so you should ask some of the students here if you want to be completely sure. Okay, I will ask one of the students. Machias, have you seen her? Sorry about that, Reen. Ah, no worries. Thanks for checking. She has to be somewhere here on campus. Move on to the next place. She's gonna be in that last place I look, isn't she? Hey! Hey! I'm looking for my sister. You haven't seen her here, have you? No, would've noticed if she passed by, but I'll start looking for her too, and you'll be first to know. Thanks. Oh, please don't tell me you went to the old schoolhouse. Please don't tell me you went to the old schoolhouse. It's scary in there. Doesn't seem like she could have wandered over here. Let's try somewhere else. Thank God. Crumbs on the couch are the worst. They are. What kind of crumbs, though? Like cookie crumbs? Cottage pie crumbs? I don't know if that's... Yeah, those would be wet crumbs. Ew, wet crumbs. Oh! Don't want to be thinking about them wet crumbs. Bread crumbs. Oh, like legitimate crumbs. Shall we go fishing again? I know we... Oh, no, we can't. God, I know we're looking for our sister, but... Time for fishing. No, no time for fishing. Oh, that's a cat foot. And a hat. Oh! I was like, is that her? No. Laura! Are you looking for Elise too? I am. I heard about her disappearance earlier and have been searching for her since. Well, thanks. I really appreciate it. You should save your thanks until we found her. I was informed of what happened between the two of you. Uh-oh. Oh? I'm sorry you got dragged into what should have been a family matter. Belonging to nobility comes with its countless obligations and complications, and your family situation is more complex than most. I believe I understand at least some of your frustrations, Laura. However, there's one thing I feel I have to ask you. Could you swear to your sister with your hand on your heart that your choice isn't simply your desire to escape that life? Forgive me, it's not my place to pry. Not least when I have my own hesitations to overcome. No, you're right. It looks like you've got things covered here, so I'm gonna be going looking elsewhere, okay? Alright. Say crumbs 5 times fast. Crumbs, 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 crumbs. Is that, am I missing something here? A girl with black hair? Think I might have seen her, actually. Where? Oh, I'm terribly sorry, but I can't seem to remember. I dedicated the entirety of my focus to chasing my darling Vincent, after all. Okay. Thank you, Jordan. I made your day. Well, okay, great. Fantastic. Excuse me, ladies? She hasn't come this way either. Where could she have gone? Oh my God. It's all such a headache going on. You do realize that you're the one to blame here, don't you? Of course you don't. That makes all of this even worse. I'm just going to leave this place to go look somewhere else. Maybe she's hiding back there. It's rare to see Eustace of all people frantically searching for someone. Start looking around here too, so you can go search other places. Eustace just informed me of the situation. I'll take Whitcomb and help in the search too. Leave the highway to the riding club if she's out there. We'll find her. I don't think she ran away. Really helping here, Fee. Really helping. Yep, not back here either. Fee? Are you looking for Elise too? Mm-hmm. I got a call about what happened. No luck so far, though. Well, I appreciate it. Sounds like you had a little family spat. I told you about that, huh? I'm not a noble by birth. Fact is, I don't even have a drop of noble blood in me. I'd always be an outsider in their world. That's why I know the day will come when I have to leave home. Because I don't belong there. Not really. I thought Elise would understand that, but it doesn't seem like she does. Until the others in Zephyr took me in, I was alone too. I never even knew my real parents. So I understand, at least a bit. But they were still family to me. I never thought about leaving them. Why would I? That's the one place I knew I'd always belong. Don't you feel like that with your family? Oh, it's none of my business. Let's just find her. You're right. I'll leave this area to you then. Thanks, Fee. There still is a thing at the student building. Maybe I've missed someone to yap up to. I mean, we'll just almost complete the circle here anyways. Why did you want me to say crumbs? Oh, you're looking for someone? I didn't see anyone while I was cleaning the auditorium, if that helps. That absolutely helps. I feel like Elliot is just playing the piano there for us. I mean, maybe it's Toa we want to talk to, because it is amusing. I mean, you're not wrong. Generally, most things that come out of my mouth are amusing to some way, shape, or form. Student bye. There's the people we want to have a little chit chat with. What's wrong, Reem? You seem awfully flustered. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you were in some kind of trouble. Well... Your sister? Yeah. I don't suppose either of you have seen her, have you? You're welcome. You're very welcome. Not that I'm aware of. I've been in here talking with Toa for a while now. I see. Huh. Stunning young beauty from St. Astrea with luscious ebon locks. And she's Reen's sister too, so I'm sure she must have the grace of the finest, most delicate flower. So, whoever finds her gets to be her one true prince, right? Absolutely not. Angie, this is serious. I'm sorry, I just couldn't help myself. We'll do what we can to help. I'll take the orbital bike for a ride around the academy grounds and see if I can find her. Honestly, I'll do what I can as the student council president to see if we can find her too. I'll call you as soon as we hear anything. Well, thanks to the both of you. Hey, can you help me out? I am looking for my sister Beryl. But you've been in this room. Okay, thanks for like reading your crystal ball and being some type of help there. Would have been great. Machias told me he was searching for a lost girl, but given how large this academy is, I can't help but worry. Yeah, thanks again. Maybe she's in the salon. Could you imagine? Eustace is making sure no one's come on up here. I've yet to find her, unfortunately. None of the nobles in the salon have seen her either. You actually went into the salon to ask for me? Wow, thanks, Eustace. Think nothing of it. You ought to continue your search, though. All right. Where on earth could she be? We've literally exhausted everywhere. I guess we could go just outside. Maybe she did escape out. Floof ear. Yes, a floof ear. A floof ear. A floof ear.
What am I going to do? I can't find her anywhere. Did she go back into town? It feels like she wouldn't have left the academy grounds, though.
Yo, Reen, what's up?
Crow? Always stepping up.
Crow? I'm just looking for someone.
A classmate? Or did some second-year sweetheart confess to you and you botched things up?
I didn't botch anything yet. But no, it's my sister.
Actually, it's
And I'm not botching
She's not a
that.
student here, though.
Oh, you have a sister? Honestly, I always kind of got that only child vibe from you.
I mean, you probably get that because I'm like adopted, so like I probably give off those vibes, so we don't need to get into that story though.
I guess that must be who that girl I saw earlier.
Oh, where'd you
Long
see her?
black hair, Saint Estrella Academy uniform, tear-stained cheeks.
That sounds like her.
That has to be her. Where did you last see her?
She was talking with one of those upper crust boys in white, out on that path behind the school.
Path behind the school, the old schoolhouse?
That stuck-up first year, what's his name? High Arms, I think?
Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reem Schwarzer. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
What's that? Oh, I can't play that now. What's on your nose? Here, let me wipe your nose with this. Here, Kleenex, it's easy. Or, sorry. Here you go. You have a nap?
Yeah.
It's not you. You have a nap? Wanna go have a nap on mom and dad's bed?
Yes, Daddy.
Yeah, go grab your sucky. You can have a nap. Give me a second, folks.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll put a show on. Come on. Let's go. Want Dalmatians on in the room? Over here. Oh, I stepped on Chris Jericho. Oh, God. Oh, that was really pointy. Oh, my goddamn foot. Hopefully, nap time. He hasn't napped a lot lately.
With him?
I can probably picture in about 5 minutes that he's just gonna come stumbling down the hallway and going, nap time over, or something. Be hilarious. There she is.
He's the worst. Why does he never think about what would make him happy?
Floof now. All three of my cats are out to lunch. I mean,
Such an idiot.
does Glitter nap like 22 hours out of the day? And then does the zoomies for like 1 hour of the day and then eats for another hour?
Why can't I just be more honest?
What a life, eh?
And with myself.
Who doesn't love a good little cuddle, right?
Where am I?
Oh, who might you be? That's the uniform of Heimdall's St. Estrella Girls' School, if I'm not mistaken. What brings a lady like yourself all the way out here?
Oh no, is Patrick out to bump uglies with my sister? Oh god. She seeks cuddles. I mean, like, comes on your lap. She wakes me up usually with cuddles. See, this guy, he'll lie on my lap when I'm playing games. You might even see him drop down here, and he'll probably sit there for an hour or so. They get their cuddles at night. All my cats join us in our bed for their cuddle time. So.
I'm sorry.
The kerfuffler. Oh, sorry, is that a Dutch word? Kanafa kappadurpadir. I think I nailed that, actually.
No, I apologize. I wasn't accusing you of anything.
Oh, that's like a real word. I thought you just like sneezed and then your head just made contact with the keyboard there.
Wait, right. I should introduce myself first. My name is Patrick. Patrick Hyams.
Oh, I never knew his last name. I was trying to figure, like, when they showed Patrick, I was like, wait, why are you showing him with his argument with Reen?
I'm sure you've heard the name before.
Sometimes I wonder if she understands me. I think cats secretly do understand you.
Hi, Arms?
Yeah, Elise, do you want to say your last name?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
She definitely knows Snopjay. Snowapajay. I don't know how to read Dutch. Which means treat. Okay.
I'm Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Baron Schwarzer.
Your cat is probably more fluent with more languages than I am.
Elise. Such a lovely sounding name.
Did you just like bypass that last name you heard there, Patrick?
Wait a second. Schwarzer? As in Reen Schwarzer?
Yes? Reen is my older brother.
Why does she have to be related to that cretin? But wait, he was adopted. That means they aren't related by
Do you speak more? Like, I don't know how it works out your way. Does everyone speak Dutch? Like, that's the native language, right? Like, or is it like a happy medium of like some English by some people, or is it just mostly all? Because I never even knew. I didn't know you were born in America. I think you were. Maybe you did live in America briefly. Then moved up to over to Europe land. Okay.
It seems you're not on the best of terms with my brother.
Born in the USA. Born in the USA. Is that who sings that?
I don't
Bon
wish to cause
Jovi?
any unpleasantness, so I'll just excuse myself.
Bryan Adams? I think Bryan Adams is Canadian. So that wouldn't make sense. Bruce Springsteen.
I mean...
There we go. I would have got there probably after 75 more tries. I speak Dutch with colleagues, but I speak English Dunglish with the boyfriend. Wait, please tell me Dunglish is a broken version of Dutch and English together, and I need to learn it how to speak it. I mean, we have a saying here, Cat. I speak Jordanese. It's a little bit of, quite frankly, everything. A little bit of Japanese in there. It's a little bit of the Queen's English.
That way.
Wait, where did she run off to? I wasn't even paying attention. Shit. I should have probably paid attention instead of my
You
chat.
said you saw her behind the old schoolhouse.
Oh, there we go.
Which way
Perfect.
did she go?
So I'll say, I went to the Gemenate. I went to the Gemenate today. I went to the Gemenate today. There we go. Or, what do you need from the supermarket? Oh. That wasn't even close.
Oh, right. Come on.
See, the difference between Jordanese and Dunglish per se, is that your words actually mean something. When I just say a weird word, I'll say like, I'll say like, right? It doesn't even make any sense. Do you want to go to the bioscoop? Oh, wait. I know this one. Is that the, no, why would you want, I was going to say, is that garbage? No, because why would you want to go to the garbage? Is that the ice cream shop? It's a terrible name for ice cream. Isn't Bioscoop is Bioscoop the mall? No. Why don't you just tell me what Bioscoop is?
I'll show you where I saw her.
Movies! I also would have got that on the 75th try after Bruce Springsteen. I guarantee it. The cinema.
Where could she have scurried off to?
Oh. See, I thought Geminente was the grocery store or the supermarket, because you said, or do you need something from the supermarket? And then I didn't know. Why would you be going to City Hall? Does your City Hall actually do something in Europe? Because they don't do anything in Canada or the US. Yeah, I know the supermarket equals grocery store, but supermarket isn't Dutch. Is it Dutch? Do Americans call their grocery store the super? Because we call here in Canada the supermarket. Oh, it's just an example. Oh, am I overthinking things? Dark fantasy realms. Oh, see, I thought you just forgot the E, and I wasn't gonna get on you about it. So how come you just decided to get rid of one vowel? Well, never mind. I don't think you can change much right now. Oh, what do you want me to change? Like my hairstyle? I can change my hair color. I am so trag today, I would also say. Tired? Is trog tired? Or drunk? It could be drunk.
The old schoolhouse is usually locked, so I don't think she could have gone in there.
Slow. Okay, Morty.
Patrick!
Oh, see, that makes sense now when I think of it. Trag could be like drag. Drag equals dragging things slow. Like, when you're trying to drag a body out into the desert to bury it after a mob hit. I see. You will quiz me next stream. Well, that I look forward to. So what's the next game up for you, Kat? I still think you're probably going through Kingdom Hearts, right? I assume with, is it Darkwood? I know you said that really maybe not was your cup of tea, but like, I assume you're still playing through Kingdom Hearts.
You better not have tried to pick a fight with her and scared her off.
Oh, you're gonna stream tonight? Well, that's good. You beat Ursula. She's a pain in the ass, wasn't she? Absolute pain in the ass. I'm not a fan of water worlds. Nothing against Kevin Costner. But like in Mario, anything. It's not that they like do it terribly, but it's just like, I don't think we're at a point where you can make a 3D space for a player to play a game and be able to like hit things. Like, it just doesn't work well. Like, it doesn't.
I just happened to see her crying, so I approached her to see what was wrong.
Like, and it wasn't there like you had to go like to a bunch of places and like and go through a bunch of caves to get to where she was. Like, oh, and then her fight was terrible.
Then when she took off running this way, I thought...
Did you ever go back and finally beat Cerberus? After I told you to start beating him off on the head, and then we told you to go back to it. I feel like you probably went back to the Gumbercules world after that. Well, there you go. Wait, are we actually gonna get Crow this time?
Definitely came through here, though. You think she could have gone into that old schoolhouse you guys poke around in?
We checked, it was locked. I purposely went over there and it was locked.
Couldn't be. We locked it after we finished up in there earlier.
Did she pick it? Is she a lock pick? Uh-oh.
Huh.
Huh, indeed. A short while earlier. Well, she went in there. Someone isn't napping. That's great.
Where am I?
Give me a second. I'm just gonna go to the washroom and check on my son to make sure he's at least gonna try to nap. I'll be right back. Yes, buds. 5 hours. Sorry about that. Interesting music? Yeah, I think so.
What's this place? The door wasn't locked.
They do. These games have always had wonderful music. It's almost time for a refill here of the apple juice. There's that cat. Speaking of cats, God. Charlie! Come on. Come on, floofies. Over here. Right there. That's where your head can go. There you go. So this cat's name is Celine. We saw them talking with Emma, who referred to her as the title's name here, as her supervisor. And so I just made it a joke with my cats. But there was always something about to do with that cat, so. Maybe she can open up that red door we've been working on.
What's this? It looks like some kind of machine, and yet...
I feel like we're gonna get into some dirty shit here right now. Absolutely.
Where's the cat I saw earlier? I don't see anywhere it could have hidden itself. Oh, it looks like there's something written here.
Well, can you read that? It looks like it's in Arabic, except for the Roman numerals. How else would you know when major motion pictures were copyrighted? Oh, come on. She didn't even hit a button.
So it was an elevator.
It was. Look at that. You're a smarty pants.
I must have descended pretty far underground.
Refill. I'm not stepping on Chris Jericho, I'm stepping on train pieces. Right up the hooper.
What's this? A red door?
That is a red door. Good for you, Elise. You're not colorblind.
Huge. Maybe it leads to somewhere important?
Probably. Usually big things lead to important places. Except for penises. Fourth lock released. Initialization released. Or completed. Sorry, I can read. Potential Awakener waveform confirmed within 50 arch. Uh-oh. Commencing the first oh god. Someone's making a... Okay, she opened the door. Great. And there's... Okay, see, I told you there was a robot there. I told you guys there was a robot making all those weird noises. What's the matter now? You waving to the doggies?
Elise! Where are you?
No sign of her.
What happened to a nap?
What?
What's that?
Time? Fine? Yes, fine?
What do you want?
Fine?
Train?
No, fine?
So go get your train then.
No, fine.
Your train's in the living room.
No.
I don't know where your other trains are. Where'd you put them?
No, fine. Fine.
Train?
Fine.
Train?
No, fine.
Trine?
Yeah,
What's that mean?
that's fine. Fine.
Was that a show?
Yeah, that's fine.
You need me to put on a different show?
Yeah,
Okay,
fine.
show me what it is then. Sorry. Okay, show me. Show me. And then you have to nap.
No.
Want this show? Or you want a different show? Okay, show me. Off the controller! No wonder my PlayStation controllers are broken. Oh, Prime? In here or in the room? This one? Yeah, I know, right? Shortest nap ever. Are you gonna have a nap? What do you want on? There's Baby Shark? Well, which one? There's like 1,000 of them. Which one? This. Pick one. This one? That's not Baby Shark. That's Gecko the Garage. All right. Good nap though, right? Sure. When we one of those J's, Chelsea, I tell ya. All right, robots are murdering people.
Scream? It came from farther inside.
Great. Is Patrick really going to be that helpful? Maybe. Sorry. First of all, I need to go turn back my other initiative.
What is this place? Wow, this is what it looks like down here now? Going down, huh? All right then, patty cakes.
Ooh, do we get Crow? Part of the team here now?
Don't call me that.
I like Patrick Patty Cakes Yarms. Oh, thank God someone sent the elevator back up so we can get down to the murderous robot that's tearing my sister to pieces. Either that or maybe she tore the robot to pieces with her magical... Oh. Nope, she's dead.
A giant suit of armor?
She's probably not dead. She's probably been knocked out unconscious. Maybe she just fainted. I don't know. How do we know the robot isn't caring for her?
Elise!
Oh God. Why did he... I was gonna say, why did he wait till we showed up to do the finishing blow? Oh God, what is happening to us? Logan, you pick the worst times when I'm playing video games. Okay, so we have gray hair now, so we've become like Jordan.
What the?
Pick a show so I can get on with the game. Come on. Come on, Logan. Exciting things are happening in the game, and you need Gecko's Garage 17 instead of 14. This one? This one. Okay, sit down. Yeah, here we go, right? I mean, I was trying to fight it, but of course my son decides to get up every 2 seconds. Why does he have red hair and gray hair now? Now, I'm not one to say. Now, I don't have red eyes, but also Crow has gray hair. Okay, we've gone crazy. Are you on lunch hour now? Maybe.
Now.
Oh, he sounds like the mute. Absolutely, the mute. Okay, so do you have new powers? Okay, none knew that. We still have the same thing. Okay. We're just glowing. Weirdly. Okay, sure. You smack me. Let's see what a good solid attack just does. Oh, geez Louise.
Now.
Whatever he's trying, it ain't working too much here, but
Now. 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 Now.
ooh.
Now. Now.
I'm liking all of this that is going on right now. Oh my god, did he what did you just do? What on earth did you just do? You don't do that jazz stuff, bud. It ain't happening. Ow. You could just like stop hitting me. It'd be great.
Now.
Yeah, that does some really nice damage right there. So just keep doing that. How about that?
Now. Now.
He never gets a turn, right? Wow. He's like, fuck this. I didn't want to run into an old man at the geriatric home. Uh-oh. What is happening to him? Everyone's like, is he all right?
What's happening?
Is he trying to suppress his power?
That could be it. Sure. Why not? Oh, back to normal, I see. It took us 60 hours to get to this point where we realized we had hidden powers.
No. I'm not going to be swallowed by it anymore.
I feel like a guy that big should be taking slightly better steps. You know, he moves like 6 inches with every foot he takes. Every step, sorry.
I don't have a chance of beating that thing, but I have to try anyway.
I mean, actually, if you would have stayed in that other, version of yourself, Reen, you absolutely had a chance of beating it up.
To take back myself, and take back what I lost that winter's day.
Oh, now our friends are gonna join on in. So Crow uses a couple of guns. Not too bad.
Leaving me out of the action, are you?
Not at all.
Take care of the girl, Catastrophe.
Catastrophe! Oh, it's the greatest name I've ever heard. Catastrophe! Oh, that doesn't work. Like, I'm trying to think. Wolf Slayers for a fee? No. Oh, it works on Jordan, though. You could call me Jordastrophe. Stafford? No, it doesn't work. Don't call me that either. You're running out of names that we can't call you here.
Thanks.
I had a feeling he was gonna join on up because I've had people come in and say like Crow was their favorite character, and I was like, well, he isn't really anything in the game right now, so
Let's fire up those combat.
let's go. There we go. Oh, we're gonna have combat links. We're gonna have sex later. That's great. Crow is your number one, eh? All right, I'll give you that. Oh, how nice of them to heal me back right on up. How nice that was. All right.
Arcus, activate.
Let's see what you got there, buds. Rapid volley, so you can delay, and then you can also freeze people. And then you have a cross raven. Okay, very nice. What else do you have? Soul Nobler. Grim Butterfly, and then oh yes. Oh, okay. So we're gonna move each other so that we can both share in the wonderfulness of Chrono Drive. Now, if you could just like not do that next time, that'd be really great.
Here.
And then we can start moving Reen over or whatever. That way we're not getting murdered. Yeah. Okay, if we could just lay off our friend there, that'd be wonderful.
All right. Bang, bang, bang. My turn.
Okay, that'll work. Yeah, sure.
Arcus, activate. Ha.
Don't worry, we're gonna see their special moves. Don't you worry.
There.
My turn.
They deserve to have them shown off.
Freeze.
Get it?
Go.
My turn.
I would like to see that. You should probably just do it, right? Just put them into some type of weird despair.
Arcus, activate. Go.
Oh, that just didn't do the damage I thought it would be. Oh, this probably won't do a lot because, well, luckily I didn't. Oh my God! Imagine what that would have done with the.
Leave it to me.
Oh, how dare you! Got to use my stuff again, eh?
Ha. Go.
I forgot about linking. I know they even mentioned it. I am an idiot. I am a straight up idiot.
My turn.
Here.
That does really good damage.
Arcus, activate. All right.
Let's see if we can both get them down to a healthy.
Here. Go.
Pretty close.
Arcus, activate.
As long as they're both gonna do something beforehand. So he'll do it, then he'll do it, and then we'll be.
Here. Thanks.
If this doesn't murder him, the Cross Raven will, which I'm hoping we'll be able to actually see. Otherwise, I'm gonna be really mad we didn't get to see it because I didn't think out loud there. Awesome.
Yeah, you're done.
Good news, my 12:30 meeting was canceled. I forgot you even had meetings. I forgot you even worked, actually, Chelsea. Cheers to meetings canceled, though. Okay, this move is pretty cool. Anime's looking good. I like his guns. And he just snaps his fingers like Thanos and just ends it all. Okay, that was murderous. That was murderous content. Okay, please tell me we add him to the party. He's really good. Got another one at 2, but I would have had 3 meetings total today if this one didn't get canceled. Okay. Now, Catastrophe, did you rescue Elise there? Who's gonna clean up This giant robot that just sits there now. I mean, can someone at least use his sword or something? Get Gaius in here to switch up from a spear to that thing.
Damn. I thought I'd finished my crash course in craziness half a year ago.
Well, how's the lunch hour going, Dark Fantasy Realms? I don't want you to work too hard, and I want you to also enjoy your lunch while you're watching the craziness all go on here.
So you can use Arcus too?
Yeah, I was part of the trial program for Class 7.
Trial program?
That's how I met Toa, George, and Jellica.
I see.
Rain.
She's all right, folks. She's paralyzed from the chest down, but she's all right.
Elise!
We saved the sister, right?
Are you?
I mean, we're not worried about whether or not her head or neck, you know, maybe we should put on, you know, one of those head and neck restraints, you know, a collar, per se. Nate Dojing, how are you? Can I also say yesterday's Wordle word was absolutely dog shit? Atoll? That's the word? Atoll?
I'm fine. I just lost my...
Oh, you lost your balance, so he didn't even touch you. Okay, you might have hit your head. Might need to put a pillow under there.
Protecting me. Just like you did back then. No, this time was different, wasn't
Alright, we're gonna need a little bit more of a backstory here. Something about the winter?
I pulled through. Somehow.
I'm glad.
Are you back? Doing some homework, studying, Nate? Dr. Nate Dojing coming on in, right? Got a lot of doctors in this chat, even when they're not all fully around, right? You know, even I think Shiretone is gonna be getting that PhD into something. I think it's in streaming or something. Baker's probably a doctor to the Queen. That's probably why he hasn't come in here in a little bit. You know, we could do the summoning of Baker Rooney, who's changed his name back to Baker 1201. And then he just shows up. And then what we do is then we just stop the stream, because that's a funny thing to do.
Is your sister... Oh, good.
But summer classes start today, not even 5 school days after the last final. So I assume you chose to do summer classes though, right? You could have had the summer off, but also advantage is you're done earlier, right? Everything done's quick.
What happened here?
Move on into the real world.
A giant suit of armor?
See, we've seen these things. I recognize, guide me if I'm wrong here, but I thought I've seen these enemies in the old Trails games, like in Sky, or at least maybe Azure or Zero.
It looks like something imbued with the magic of the Dark Ages.
I can't begin to imagine what must have transpired here.
Well, a tough fight did, at least.
How does he, like, do you think Reen just does a dye job very quickly? Dyes it to gray for some apparent reason, or does he become old and then dyes it back to black? me and Reen are very similar.
I'm so relieved you were able to find your sister and that everyone's okay.
She's even more of a beauty than I'd imagined.
Oh, I'd love to get some hands-on time with that door in this suit of armor.
Sure, knock yourself out. It's not like anyone's gonna be removing it from here, so.
I swear, it's almost comforting how you guys never change. But hey, what took you, instructor?
Sorry about that. Still, it looks like you guys...
I was gonna say, it looked like for a hot second, she had like a little bit of a concerned look on her face. Like, Elliot's fucking happy as a clam. So is Sarah. Emma looks a little confused, and I can't see Fee or Elisa's head right now. So I can only make a judgment based on their hair, which I'm assuming they're okay.
I take it this big lug came from inside that door?
Yes, I was just looking at it when suddenly...
Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't have this like this. have your truck on your bed?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hold on. Let's just give our report starting from the top.
She also feels weird things. She's never shared or anything. Oh yeah. Also, there's her supervisor, the cat. I love the bow. I feel like Cat, the Cartesian cat, probably puts a bow on glitter. Maybe. I'm not sure. Are we listening to Radio Trista? We are, with the host, Misty.
You're listening to Radio Trista. It's July 18th and things are finally cooling down.
Yes, buddy.
9 p.m.
Oh my god, he needs every TV on in the apartment. I swear to God. Give me a second. Ow! I'm coming! Alright, I'll put it. Okay. Okay, thank you. Radio Trista back again. I had to get some peeps. Do you guys have, the Americans have peeps? You must have peeps. Do you know what I'm talking about, peeps?
Let's roll right into tonight's Aubin time, shall we?
Look at that. Pour yourself a cold drink. Anyone else? Enjoying the super extra long weekend that Americans are allowed to have, as well as Canadians? If I'm on vacation, you're on vacation. If you need me to write you a letter to your employer, just send it to me. I will just tell them that I am like the boss's son's something. And I'll make sure you get all the time off paid as well. I'll just make sure no questions are asked.
It's just over a week until Heimdall kicks off its summer festival, a month after the rest of the
Heimdaller. I'm gonna never get that one right, ever.
I'm sure plenty of you out there might be thinking of the concert in the Heimdall Opera House or the summer races.
Heimdaller. So it's like dollar. Heimdaller. Laburl, Heimdaller, Ymir.
But the festival is
We're getting there.
opening day events, traditionally attended by members of the imperial family. This year, Crown Prince Cedric will be making an appearance at the ceremony in Heimdall Cathedral.
Heimdall. You're right, Nate. You got yourself some good set of ears right there. Heimdall.
Princess Alphen will be attending a posh garden party sponsored by Heimdall City Hall.
Heimdall. Am I allowed to pronounce the R though? Can I just do it just for funsies? Because I do mispronounce everything. So I should probably just do that, right? Heimdall. How is anyone supposed to know how any of these words go?
But don't you worry, I'm still planning on winning my bets on the summer races. I'll let you know how I do. If you're not old enough to place a bet, don't worry. You'll be able to make questionable financial decisions soon enough.
Yes, questionable financial decisions for everybody.
Moving along.
You could to trigger folks and probably me. Oh, does that trigger you?
Building in Crossbell State.
I'll try to keep it on the down low for you there, Nate.
It's supposed to be even taller than the Rhineford building in Ruhr, making it the continent's first true skyscraper.
Okay, so that's where the trade conference is taking. Okay,
The latest
that's that
report
penis
states
building we
the
were
construction
talking
is almost
about.
complete, and that it'll be unveiled at next month's trade conference.
Not too much, but we could turn it over a little bit, right?
A lot of you have been writing in about it, so I'll be sure to keep you posted with all the latest.
Now, how many days are we gonna go forward here? Could you imagine that was just chapter 4? Why would you want to delete save data? Oh no, not exams! Wait, practical exam. That means not written, right? Okay. I almost had to get like a thing going there about the exams. All right, it's time you've all been waiting for, your next practical exam. Are you sure you don't want to just sit this one out and watch Reen? Sorry, and just watch Reen? Not watching. Idiots. Oh, I'm sure. I've gotten enough rest in the past 3 days to make a full recovery. In fact, I'd say I even feel better than usual. Well, if you say so, in that case, you're up first. Now, choose a partner. Okay. I am liking, Eustace is just really good, but so is Elliot. Choose Elliot. Oh, I even get to put things in there. All right, we got our artsy fartsy. He's good with most of the stuff. Yeah, he could use a couple of open spots there. We could really throw that in there. I think our equipment is pretty good. Seal, mute, God. So basically nothing is happening to our main character here. And then I don't think, do we have any new weapons? Nope. Some sturdy leather. Anything good? Nope. Shoes? Nope. Oh, he has no accessories. What the front door is this? His defense is actually pretty good. I mean, his ATS and ADF, that's where we're at. Yeah. Silver hourglass, maybe. Maybe that. Okay. That looks good. Let's begin the exam. Your opponents today will be... Let's see. How about Laura and Fee? Yeah. We'll go with them. They don't seem too pleased about that. I mean, there's less things to be pleased about. Okay, god damn it. I'm taking my notebook out. I'm trying to get the pen out. The pen's not really coming out here. I got people mentioned here for Trails of Cold Steel. We'll get there. Okay. A little on the blatant side today, you think? Well, this should make for an interesting battle, if nothing else. Laura and Fee have a clear advantage when it comes to strength and speed. They're both formidable opponents, but I think we have a good chance of winning this one, as long as we make good use of our combat links. This fight ought to be ours for the taking. Take your positions, everybody. I never thought of going to the tactics menu to set where I put Elliot, so I didn't think out loud like that, but that's okay. Begin!
Don't you dare hold back!
Don't worry, I won't.
Meet the following conditions. Win without using items. Why do they do this to me? Activate an S-craft during battle. Let's get a prediction going for this one. Start prediction. One new memory. Yeah, I could count that as a boss fight. Yes, no. Just make it a little quick one for a minute. Here we go. And I wait and sip my beer. And what's up, buddy? What's all over your nose? Did you finish your peeps? Or wipe your face. Hands? You never know. I mean, I don't have full party members, but I do have a glass cannon, so you never know. Elliot could wear it. And I can't use items. I should have maybe done it as if, will I be able to do this without the conditions? But I've made my bed. I've made my bed. All right, let's see. All right, I have no... Okay, he's got points, but he can't use them. That's what sucks.
Right.
Do you want me to redo it? I can redo it. I can redo it. I can redo it. It was only for like 30 seconds. So give me a hot minute. Give me a hot minute. Give me a hot minute. Give me a hot... Yeah, everyone give me hot minutes here? Hot minutes. Oh, now you're online. And now I made it for 5 minutes like an idiot. I won't make it long for 5 minutes, but regardless. If you get rid of Elisa and Emma in this fight, the rest is cake. Rid of Elisa and Emma. I don't even have Elisa and Emma. I just have me and Elliot. Them curtains are going crazy back there. Must be windy. Yes. It's okay. Darkfin. Wait, are you telling me that they're coming up on the next fight? Do I need to sit here and pause and drink my beer wondering, great, are those two gonna come on out? But I don't, see the thing is, I don't have an S-craft. Elliot can't use one. I have Reen's, but Reen doesn't have any CP up. Elliot does not have an S-craft. Elliot does not have an S-craft. I mean, we can keep healed with the holy song. We do have Reen's, yes we do. But I'll let it play out. Let those curtains go wild. Unless everyone tells me they're all good and bet, I think we're good. I was hoping I had something that was gonna like murder people. Yeah, he doesn't have any support, but I think blind will probably be a good one to throw out there. It's gonna take a little bit to, and I'm afraid of them moving. Like, I feel like they're probably gonna attack. Let's see where it goes. Don't bother with magic with Reen? Alright. There we go.
Here we go.
I was sort of hoping that was gonna work.
Target lock.
Uh-oh. Ow! You could like not do that? That'd be really great. I thought he had one. Yes, the regen. Ah, I probably should use that first. You can probably take a couple of hits.
Here we go.
I was just gonna say counterattack for God's sakes. I wonder if the sleep will work. I don't need that. He's gonna be doing pretty good. I mean, what about bothering with magic with our friend here? You know, just free. Well, that okay. Well, I wouldn't mind seeing if they get frozen.
Arcus activate.
Let's give it a whirl. Okay.
Go.
Oh! I was actually happy that that didn't. Uh-oh. So she will actually get murdered there.
Arcus activate.
So it was no items, and what was the other one? It was using S-Craft, right? All right, she's gonna lay away.
I was...
Yep, sorry about your luck there, sweetheart. God, that is just so unfair.
My turn.
No! I knew that was gonna happen, you jackass. Can we reach both? We could. Well, of course we can. Look at that. Oh, she's using them Cleveland Steamers.
My turn.
Right.
Here we go. Flames, javelin on my blade.
Wasn't strong enough.
Okay, it's safe for now.
There we go. Wasn't too bad. Or ignore chat so that you lose a party member. Wait, did I ignore something? What happened? What happened? Oh, are you saying that I ignored chat by doing that? Well, see, I used Reins and Passion. You were helping me too much. Maybe Kwama. Oh my God, where did you get that cactar? That is wonderful stuff. Dokmore Pampanapadu. See, I just threw that in. There you go. I put it on. There you go. All right, let's manage that back up. See, this is my one thing, my one complaint about these windowed things. I hate it. I hate it. How is Kwama? Right, Jordy? All right, wait, you want a different show? How do you move your feet like that? It's crazy. You want another gecko? Want garbage truck? Garbage truck? The bus? This one? Oh boy, someone's not. Wait, who's not happy? Oh, are you not happy that? Are you not happy? I'm so confused. I need people to explain to me what happened here. My child? Like my boy child? Or someone else? Have I screwed up in life here? Don't answer that. Maybe. My child? What happened? Oh, he's not happy, right. Okay, I'm so confused. Nate Dojing, I hope you're not mad. Did I do something to anger Nate? He's gonna come down and do unnecessary surgery to me one day. All right, that's enough. Reen's team scored the victory. I feel like she should be able to say these types of things with a beer in hand. Excellently done, the both of you. I'm not mad, just 100? Just 100? I'm more so hoping that someone named Swoon Swear starts losing more points before they have me restart a game after 7,000 hours into it. As for you two, I don't even think I need to say anything. Do I? No, instructor. We failed miserably. Elliot was pretty good. I didn't even think of that at all when I chose him. Oh my god, is that a thing? It is. If you hunker on down into the points, take a look. You did pretty well out there, Reen. But we're really gonna have to do something about those two. Yeah, it's not like they hate each other or anything, at least I don't think they do. So, I feel like if they just get a good push in the right direction. Yeah, you're right. Looks like you're really back in fighting form though. Yeah, never felt better actually. I still didn't do the gray hair thing though. I'm very confused about that. I don't know why that happened. And I didn't want to drag this out and end up worrying about Elise. Okay. Do you actually know who was going crazy in the carton? Do you know who was going crazy in the curtains? In the curtains, it was actually Charlie. It wasn't my son. Charlie is in the window. Who's that little kitty in the window? 2 days ago. I'm so sorry I caused such trouble for everyone. Thank you so much for going to the trouble of preparing a bed for me. Don't worry about that. Our maid can do much without even breaking a sweat. It's true. You can say that again. She was so well prepared, you'd think Elise had called in a reservation. That's Sharon for ya. Oh, Reen, are you sure you're all right? Oh yeah, I'm a little sore all over, but that's nothing unexpected. Compared to the kind of training Master Kafai used to put me through, I feel like I got off light. But still. Well, doesn't appear to have any sprains or pulled muscles. Should be better in a couple of days. I see. But I can't help but feel if I hadn't been so careless, if I hadn't gone into that building in the first place. Well, in a way, it was Reen's fault too. Whoa, Elliot, just throwing the truck over me here. True, he got what he deserved for being so insensitive. Huh. I would have hoped that as an elder brother, your conduct yourself in a more seemly manner. Well, you're not wrong, but do you think you could maybe not all gang up on me at once? This is a family show, okay? No gangbangs. Well, can't really blame them this time. Let's this be a lesson to you, Reen. Your family is your family, no matter what. All right, I get it already. Tee-hee, Shimone, sigh. Well, seems like everything turned out well in the end. Still, we're no closer to unlocking the secrets of that giant armor, or the red door it was hiding behind. Yeah. All we know is that the red door showed up after we cleared the 4th floor of the schoolhouse. And then when Elise went down there, it opened up and hulking armor came out. You said that you heard a voice coming from the door, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm afraid I don't remember much of what I said though. I remember it said something about the 4th lock and first trial and an awakener too, whatever that is. You should be commended for recalling even that much after what you've been through. And at this point, it really does seem as though there's something significant hidden deeper in those ruins. It's getting harder and harder to presume anything else, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Why did Elise go into the old schoolhouse again? Sort of, I guess. I don't know like the full deal of it. So she went off. She went off missing. So Reen and Elise, who's my adopted sister. I'm adopted. Reen Schwarzer is not of the Schwarzer family, who's found in a blizzard 12 years ago, or something like that. I don't know. So we've been adopted. So Reen's sister came on over to have a discussion with her brother. It didn't go well. She took off running. Everyone saw that. And she ended up stumbling on over by the old schoolhouse. Went on inside because she was sort of summoned, like Dark Fantasy Realm said. And then when she got to the door that we had left from the previous last quest that we couldn't open, she was referred to as the Awakener, and it opened up. And then a giant robot who started furiously masturbating around her knocked her down through the earthquake via jerking it. And then we came down and saved her. We turned into some weird old man with gray hair, and our heart started pounding out. So Reen's got like a weird scar on his chest, and it was not a shaving accident. I don't know what it was, but it made him go cray-cray. Yeah. And now we're up to speed. I hope you're up to speed now. Wait, Dark Fantasy Realms, are you telling me that this gray hair that we got rocking here is hot? I'm gonna have to tell my wife this. Ladies, is this doing it for you? Or would you prefer the all dark hair? I need to know. Well, the reason I sent you guys there in the first place was because I thought it might make a good training ground. But after what happened with Elise and the elevator appearing, I feel a little conflicted about letting you back. The principal is thinking about rescinding his request for you guys to investigate that place too. But I object. What is this, a court of law? Gray hair on an older man isn't bad at all. They call them silver foxes. Oh, so wait. Am I considered an old man? Don't everyone answer that at once, by the by. I don't think of myself as being old at the age of 40. I said older. Okay. Did not say okay. Fee, it's ideal for us to keep ourselves trained for battle, right? And it seems like fighting down in there encourages us to cooperate better. Much as it may lack weight coming from me, I'm inclined to agree. The effectiveness of combat links truly comes to the fore there. Yeah, the wind seems to suggest that to me as well. There's no denying it's dangerous, but I feel like we'd regret it if we just stopped here. Yeah, I have like so many questions about that place, and I want some answers. And I agree. Guys, I feel the same. Do you think you could talk to the principal and get him to change his mind? Huh. Well, looks like I don't have much of a choice, do I? Alright, I can't promise anything, but I'll do what I can to persuade the principal. But if anything else weird happens in there, I want you to report it to me immediately. Is that clear? Yes, instructor. Silver hair and red eyes, but Crow is still my bae. Okay, so now I just need to get some red contacts. And then get the silver haired like Anderson Cooper, and we're golden, pony boy. I'm afraid I still can't accept your position. Oh? That you don't wish to succeed father as head of the family, or that you enrolled here because of that. Honestly, it seems to me like you aren't even certain yourself of what you want in life. And because of that, it's like you've lost your way. Well, am I right? I can't deny it, but this time I was able to come back to my senses. I think enrolling here at Thor's was the best thing I've done for myself in a long time. It's given me the chance to start moving forward, little by little. And I owe that to my friends here. Really? Hey, I've got a lot to think about, and I want to find an answer that works not just for me, but for you, Mom and Dad too. I know it's frustrating, but I hope you'll stick with me for a while I'm figuring things out. And I'm sorry for being such a crappy brother to you. Why is Reen in the winter uniform and everyone else in summer? I changed it. I couldn't stand him looking like Sipowicz. I couldn't stand it. I think it's a better look for him, Nate. So technically everyone else would be in their summer clothes. He would have a polo tie shirt on. I didn't like the look of it. Wasn't feeling it. I've been told that even the normal everyday clothes are breathable, so they're not really hurting themselves too much there. Passenger service bound for Heimdall now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Well, that sounds like that's you, as I give a little weird pat on the head. Heimdall's not too far from here. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon enough. We can talk about this more then, okay? All right, that's a promise. What are you doing? You're really devoted to your sister, aren't you? Okay, stop stepping on that. Stop! Logan. Don't step on that. The immersion! Wait, how is the immersion gone? You think so? It's not like I spoil her or anything. And honestly, she can get pretty harsh towards me sometimes. I know that the costume... Nate, do you want me to change it back to the summer uniform? Because I'll do it just for you there, Pam. I will. I mean, I wouldn't say we get along badly or anything, but he really is totally oblivious. She's 15, right? I've heard that nobles make their debut into high society when they're 16. That's right. She'll be making her debut next year. I do like the red better. Now, would you prefer if everyone was in their red uniform again, Nate? Or do you just want me to change Reen back to looking like Sipowicz? I just hope she finds a guy who deserves her one day. Because I'm not letting just any old guy marry her, noble or not. Fucking Reen. He really can be dense sometimes. I almost feel sorry for his sister. Indeed. Why do they think it's cruel? Are they talking about me? You're damn right they are. Damn ladies. All right. That's the end of this practical exam. Next, it's to announce this weekend's field study locations. Oh, where are you sending us now? The moment of truth. Because they know, yeah, I guess. Let's see the group study for July. Group A is Reen, Laura, Fee, Machias, and Elliot. And we're going to Heimdall, the Vermilion capital. Great, so we just shift our sister back on over there. Now we're gonna come see her. Group B is Elisa, Emma, Eustace, and Gaius. Wait, so who is my healer and all? I guess Machias can be a healer? You took all of my healers. Oh wait, we're both going to the same place. Elliot would be my healer? Well, I assume we'll be dividing in both our groups. Well, the capital is incredibly vast, so it seems like a logical solution. Group divisions aside, I'm certainly surprised at the choice of the capital as our destination. Yeah, you and I will have the home field advantage considering we're both from there. I guess that means I'll be in town for the summer festival after all. Oh, that's right, this is where the summer festival takes place. Are we all gonna dress up and sing Kumbaya by the campfire? Instructor Sarah? Oh, whatever is the matter, my beloved pupil? Please don't call me that. I have no objections to our destination or arrangement of the groups, but I can't quite shake the feeling I'm being used again. haven't done yours yet? It's true. It does appear you're the only one who changed groups from last month. Wow, looks like we're catching on. That innocent whistling isn't fooling anyone. Wait, do you want me to summon the queen? Maybe Baker will come on in.
Your rank's gone up.
Has it? There we go. Are we getting into A category? The Medal of Vigor. Vigor? Vigor? Vigorino.
Thank you for everything.
We did not reach the A ranks yet. And we went like 8 days ahead.
All right, this is our chance to discuss what to do before they get here.
Wait, before who gets here?
But to be honest, I don't really have any good ideas. How about you guys?
I can't say that I do. Unlike me and Eustace, at least Laura and Fee understand each other to some degree. Our group's performance in last month's field study wasn't amazing, but there were no actual conflicts or anything.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, that's all the more reason why I feel like we should step in and do something for them. But from what Elisa and Emma have told me, it seems like they have trouble connecting with each other.
So Dark Fantasy, does that mean I'm gonna have to change up Elliot's, first of all, I think we need to get him some more sluts. Like, I guess I'll ask you the question. You're the lady, you're the woman, the go-to woman for these things. Would I be changing like his master quartz so that I make healing easier, or do I just adjust a couple of things on the fly? Like, cause he absolutely has the crafts to heal, but he doesn't have like Tira, Thelas. Like, if I wanted to go that route, I would agree with Nate. You just change the master quartz and then adjust from there, right? Like, judging by what I got here, he's got the Ares master quartz, but outside of Mind 1 and EP1, which are applicable, he's got Demonic Scythe and Golden Sphere. So he really doesn't have, say, something like Breeze or Thalos or something, so maybe we'll have to make that adjustment as we go.
It's not like they hate each other.
Are you pooping?
Just having trouble coming to terms with their differences.
Wanna go use the potty? Wanna go use the potty? I know you're pooping right now, why don't you go use the potty?
No.
Dark Fantasy Realms, how did you get your kids to use the potty? Like, outside of just like plopping them on there and going, okay, go. He understands the concept of the potty. He just doesn't want to use it. Want to use the potty? No. And now he just, okay, I just want to point out that my son just went, no. So he crossed his arms because he knows it's funny.
On the one hand, we have the daughter of
Want
a
to use the potty?
military family. A knight in China.
I know you're pooping right now. And why do kids hide when they poop? Wait, do adults hide when they poop? Are you even pooping? Are you pooping? I think the smile on his face tells me he's pooping.
While on the other,
maybe him clean his own poop to get him to learn. That could get... See, Nate, there's nothing wrong with your logic there, but you know that he probably wouldn't do a good enough job, and then he'd probably run around screaming with his dirty, poopy hands and start wiping walls when I'm chasing him around because he'd think it'd be funny. And then I have more of a mess on my hands.
Think about it. Maybe their values too.
You're right.
Maybe it's like that Parks and Recreation joke where, what's his name? Guy from Jurassic Park. He was in that show. He just keeps going like, what if my son has to keep wiping and wiping and wiping as if there's like a marker there, and you just keep wiping and wiping and it doesn't stop.
I apologize for the delay.
Hey! Good morning, Laura.
My, you're certainly the early bird today.
You needn't worry about us.
God! What did I do this time to have to slap myself? We've been doing really good with the slaps, by the way. You guys have been really nice. You know, some days I don't even have to slap myself. Other days, I have to slap myself multiple times for utter stupidity. You're welcome. You deserved it.
We have no intention of causing trouble, and we're prepared to do what we can to form a combat link as soon as possible. It's not our intention to be confrontational towards one another. Is that not the case, Fee?
You know, I'm starting to think that I gotta charge a little bit more, to be quite honest.
Yep. Don't worry. We won't bring the group down during the field study.
Why do they... I mean, do they see me as the leader?
Well, if you say so.
I mean, it certainly looks that way. No one wants to disappoint me or anything. I mean... Oh, itchy neck.
That's not really what we're worried about.
Anyway, we should finish up our preparations and head over to the station. I'll bet Group B is waiting there for us already.
Agreed.
All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from the other group members. Okay. Now we get to do some work and no free days, no hanging out. What do we got? Comes another cat again. I mean, same cat. Move your butt. Move your butt. There you go. Everyone loves a good floofy tail. Okay, Fee. Fee and Machias, eh? Fee does like to have that speed, and also the evasion. So we got the energy bandana. I thought I had another one. I'll put that one on there. Strength and ATS prevents stats down. Energizes the wearer. Prevents delay. Prevents faint. I was gonna say, I thought I had another one. The Evergreen. That'll be good. Okay, Nate, what do you want me to do here, buddy? Do you want me to put the summer uniform back on? There we go. Are you happy? Sipwitz is back. Gotta please Nate. I mean, I'm always out to please anybody in chat. I really am. All right, Elliot is good, and Machias. I feel like I could probably buy some shoes. I feel like I haven't bought shoes in a while. All right, okay, strength and defense are his thing. Yeah, I'm happier, but no, I'm happy to do it for you, Nate. I'm happy to do it. Okay, gladiator headband. I do love no delays. Okay, can I ask about the accuracy? Does someone like him with a gun need the accuracy? Like, he already has 0, so it's making me think of like, do I actually need it? I don't know. I'll throw it on there, I guess, just for now. Now we're just going to annoy Nate and put that one on. No, we won't do that. All right, everyone is set with some good things. I'll set those tactics up. All right, that's good. Okay, what are we doing? We're heading to the station. I guess we could see Crow before we head off. He's at the inn. And then we'll go see Toa. So we will get out a little bit. We also will go to the bookstore. There might be new books to buy. We'll also go to the pawn shop to see if we're gonna miss anything. We gotta keep everyone happy. That's the goal here. And by me, I mean that's me being happy. I'm planning on getting some new study material in for Kay, but I'm not sure what I should get for him though. Sticking to the basics and getting him some simple math exercises might be best. All right, we got everything there. Good. What was the one book we were missing? I think it was like the Red Roses chapter 5. Okay, Carnelia reprint 3-4. I doubt he's gonna have it, but you never know. He's got a lot of things, but nothing that we really need. Oh no, that's trading. We're done. See you later. Okay, to the inn, and then well, I guess we can go visit Toa right now. Hey, what's is that Patrick or Eustace? It's gotta be Patrick. What's up, buddy? Rare to see you up this early, Patrick. What's the occasion? Well, I have my reasons. How are you feeling after that whole ordeal? Huh? Oh, I'm fine, thanks. Might not have been if you weren't for you to make sure Elise was safe, though. I really owe you for that. Huh. It was partly my fault that she was in danger to begin with. It's the least I could do. Allow me to add, though, I do not want to breathe a word of what witnessed down there to anyone. I'd much rather settle things with you man to man, after all. Likewise. Is it just me, or did his personality, like, completely change? He's suddenly a decent person. Come to think of it, you're all going to Heimdall, aren't you? I'll be attending the garden party the day after tomorrow myself. Well, seems like all of the big names are. But if that were the case, wouldn't Laura and Machias get invited too? Father hasn't even mentioned it about this year. Same with my dad. Huh. I'm not interested in the guest list, with one minor exception. Will your sister be in attendance, Schwarzer? Patrick, I think the two of us need to sit down and have a little talk. Then you can give me a nice detailed explanation of why you would ever need access to that sort of information. Look, I just found myself curious. Didn't mean anything by it. She's going to die single, isn't she? Could be. Wow. Yeah, back off the sister. I didn't know Reen felt that way. Alright, so it just looks like just the student union to visit up with Toa. Well, always check the library. You never know. There might be something new. There never is, but you never know. Nope. Nothing added about Bonerville. I mean, like, he went for, like, I'm not saying, like, that he never not, like, cared about his sister, like, because he does, but, like, sort of, like, having that heart-to-heart of, like, yeah, that's not the way that's gonna go. Oh, wait, do you have anything? Oh, you have new weapons. God damn it! Oh, I don't know. Anybody, you guys got help here for me? Where do I look at, like, what's an acceptable, like, upgrade? Like, I look at Reen, the Nowaki no Tashaka Bakadakadu. That's a 40 strength upgrade. Is that worth it? I don't know. That's not any better for him. That's what he has on. That's equipped. Okay, he doesn't. Wait, so do we want that then? His evasion would be gone, though. You mean Reen's evasion would be gone? Oh, agility is evasion. Okay, makes sense now. Yeah, to me, like, that's not a big enough upgrade for me to go, like, yep. You want a different show? Okay, you're just getting a closer look. Well, also, and the same as like what Nate said, like about changing the master quartz here. We need to get some more spots here. So remind me to go to the shop. Like, do I leave him as is or do I change him up? Oh, see, they don't. He still has his cannon. They just got rid of those ones. I see. Let's see what Toa's got anyways. Are you stepping on my sunflower seeds? Looks like it's finally time for all of you to head over to Heimdall. Wish I could go. I really wanted to see the summer festival. Honestly, we'll be so busy over there that I'd be surprised if we even catch a glimpse of it. Why couldn't you attend this year? If I remember correctly, these aren't any classes on that day. Well, Angie did invite me, but I still have a lot of work to finish, so I don't know if I'll be able to make it. What do you want, snacks? How about an apple? Want some fruit? Want some fruit? We'll get you some fruit, okay?
No, snacks.
Fruit is snacks?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's snacks.
Fruit.
No, it's snacks.
Fruit.
Snacks.
Fruit.
Snacks. No snacks.
Fruit can be a snack. Snacks can be fruit.
Yes, snacks. 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 Snacks.
I'll get you something in a second, okay? Well, whether I'm there or not, just know that I'm cheering you all on. Good luck, everyone. All right, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna get my son some lunch. I will throw on everyone's favorite song and get him some snacks, as he's referring to. Give me about 5-10 minutes. I'll be right back, folks. I know that sucks for you, Dark Fantasy Realms, because I know you're on your lunch break. I apologize. But I'll be here for a little bit, so I'll be right back.
Search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, babe. Yeah. I said lock me up with the key.
There we go. We're back. Apologies. All he wanted was some fruit, so that's easy. And I kept the naysayer cat away from him because the cat likes to eat his food. So what are we doing? Okay. So actually, what I was gonna do was we need to go back to. We just talked to Toa. We need to go to the academy building, and unlock at least one spot for Elliot. But I'm wondering if I don't know if I even should have to change anything on him. I'm almost thinking like we don't have to because he is just, his CP is very good. So I don't think we have to really go that route. Hey ladies. Oh, they took it. Hey, is this what I think it is? Yeah, it's part of that huge suit of armor you and Crow took care of. Principal Van Dyck asked me to take a look at it, so here I am. Have you figured out anything about it yet? No, completely in the dark, to be honest. My first thought was that it was an artifact, but that doesn't seem right. An artifact? What's that? Artifacts are said to be relics of the ancient Zemurian civilization. They hold power that we could barely imagine, which means they usually end up in the church's custody. I didn't notice another cat was in here. I'll let it know. Jaegers get their hands on them too every once in a while, just sometimes just smuggle them to pay a client. Well, those are the basics. Ooh, you think that suit of armor's different though? Oh yeah, most likely. It's made out of material that I've never even heard of. Part of me thinks it might be the legendary fairy tempered metal you hear all the stories about. Impossible. Well, that's one of the few cases where a theory like that couldn't be shot down. Either way, it's too early to say anything for sure. I'm gonna need to keep analyzing it. What do you have anything to say about this there, sweetheart? Well, I'm still blown away with at least come out of Encounter with that something like that unscathed. We owe Idale some big time thanks. Couldn't agree more. And by the way, thanks for helping me look after. Did you really search everywhere around Trista? Heh, there's nothing. It'd be a blow to the heart of the Empire if such a beautiful flower were to be hurt, after all. I don't like where you're going with this. Okay. So, can we really not... Oh. Oh, so maybe I want to go buy this one. Okay, I want to go buy that weapon. All right, I want to go buy that weapon because then we get the evasion back. Okie dokie. I was like, where did I buy that? Well, Instructor Sarah informed me that there are indeed a few places in Heimdall where monsters pop up. First I've ever heard of it, but it doesn't hurt to be ready just in case. Alright, so we throw that on, we lose the evasion, but we get it back when we exchange back out for this with the slot, so we'll be A-okay. Everything's gonna be alright. There we go. See? Wait. Oh, I was just gonna wait, but we have one. But why does it say no Waki no Takapagi? Nothing else, eh? Alright. Wait, is that what we just made? Am I confused here? What just happened? Okay, we just attached it. It's very weird how they do that. Very weird. Slots. I know, but it was worth the upgrade in the strength department. I think we went from 10% to 5 evasion. We'll be okay. We can recover. We can recover from that, Dark Fantasy. We can recover. 150? That's expensive. All right, you need to, okay. You need to have one more open. Oh, and 400 for that one? Get a couple of sluts in there. All right, he's good. He's okay. Okay. All right, Dark Fantasy Realms, if I still have you here. I think I have him mentioned as a strength guy. I have Reen listed as a high damage with evade. He's my delayer. You're my delayer! Yeah, you're my humdilly albiter. Yes. We're trying to find how do we want to go about these things. Do I ever want to buy any of these? God, we don't have that type of money. Only when I was focused on evasion was Fee. Okay. I just wrote down something I saw, how people built people. I guess like maybe later on, he can almost be like Lloyd was. He could be like an evasion tank, maybe. I'll tell you what I have written down. Reen, high damage with evade. Possibly later with different master quartz. Gaius is an evade tank. Laura is a tank with high health. Elisa, ranged and support. Eustace, all around. Machias, AoE ranged and could be a tank if needed. B, evasion tank and ranged. Elliot and Emma are both mages. Whether you want to, whichever way you sort of want to work them, they can be worked that way. All right, orbments. Oh, I'm being called. Sorry, give me a second. Yes, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Nope, you gotta stay here. Sorry there, Charlie. Alright, sorry about that. So, alright, I'm happy with the way he is. I'm happy with Fee, because we didn't have to touch her. So Elliot, like I said, is the only one. Machias has got something else. So if you have an idea there, Dark Fantasy, and Elliot, we do have a blue. So like that's what I'm thinking. Like, do we throw on like that would be good. Heal? I feel like that just gets him covered, right? But he does have heals though. Like, I'll throw that on there for now. And then maybe we can figure out something for our friend here. Like, I try to, like, look at their master, and I'm open to anybody, not just Dark Fantasy. I'm open to anybody. If you have something for me to throw on these people, I am all ears. I don't want to spend 8 years in, as we used to call it, Orbital Hour. Please tell me. Throw it out there. What do you think we should throw on this guy? The way we're building him. I look at his master quartz. He has huge defense and ADF. He looks like he's sort of support based a little bit. So okay, I try to build off of that, right? ADF and defense. Let's see what he's got. We have these things. Like, what is that? Physical immunity. A shield. Oh my god. That just sounds it right there. I don't even have to look anywhere. Buff tank, maybe. Well, I mean, that would be it right there. Like, I feel like I would move that to here afterwards, but we haven't unlocked that. But that's a great thing. That can get everyone going. Maybe if I find something's gonna murder us. But for him, I feel like he could use one more offensive skill. Like maybe something fire, maybe. Ooh, but also, you know what I just noticed? We could put heal here. And then we could put that water bell. So when he's using, he gets attack after either he heals or uses those other water spells. That's pretty good actually. All right, do we have EP penis too? Maybe we do, maybe we don't. We have EP cut, which would go right above us, but I didn't spend that much money there. We do have EP tooth, perfect. All right, good conversation, my friends. Good convo. All right, we are out of here. Save that up. Good talk, Wolfie. Back to work. I see you go. I hope you're back soon. I'm not planning on shutting her down anytime soon yet. At least I might want to go outside and have a beer or 8 on my balcony and enjoy the 30 degrees. Wait. Where's your fruit? Where's your fruit? Go get your fruit. Okay, go get your fruit. Go get your fruit. It's not. My son just called a bowl of fruit heavy. Go get your fruit. I'm here to help however I can. You know what? I still went with it though, Wolfslayer. So if it goes terribly, then we know who to blame. Go get your fruit. Who are you apologizing to? You ever hear of that thing that people think kids see people, ghosts, all that jazz? My son just went to the bathroom and said sorry. So like, I don't know if there's a ghost taking a dump in my bathroom and he just apologized because the door is open. Could be. Go bring your fruit. It's heavy? It's not heavy. All right, where are we heading? Head to the station. Yeah, I think we've basically run into everybody here, so. Oh, we were gonna go hang out with, what's his face? Crow. At the cafe and inn. Did I already go over the tactics? I think so. Yep, that's pretty good. Oh, what a glorious day. Is it super hot for you guys out in Maryland as well? I mean, I know you might have the water nearby and all that jazz type of thing, but like, I mean, I'm near water. I'm near a lake, not the ocean, but I don't get that ocean effect. It's pretty hot. Yeah, it's pretty hot outside apparently. Like, is that says 30 degrees. That's without the heat. It just went up to 31 when I touched it. Feels like 34. Shut the front door. Okay, shut the front door. I don't know what that is in freedom units, though. And I'm too lazy to look it up. All I know is it's hot. Baby, hot, hot, hot. Hey, hey, baby, hot, hot, hot. There he is. Hey, let's get a beverage. 86? That's it? Why do I feel like it should be like, it feels like it's 175 outside. Ooh, premium coffee. Hit me up. And a special pizza. Love it. And 86 does feel like 175. It's about 90, 32. Okay, close enough. Yeah, I keep forgetting like Celsius, like 1 degree in Celsius is like 17 degrees in Fahrenheit. So again, we made sense about that. Yo! Fields time study. Where'd my cat go? Hold on. I think he's under here. Damn it. You have to stay here while he's eating. You eat his food. Alright. I had to go cat hunting for that small little, It's not small. Comically enough, when I look at Charlie, he looks like still like a kitten. He is a kitten. But when I compare him to Oreo, who's not a kitten anymore, he's the little runt of the family. But before I go, I wanted to thank you again for your help in the old schoolhouse. And don't worry about it. You've already thanked me like 20 times already. Heh. Tell you what, forget about the 50 Miri I owe you and we'll call it even. I forgot about that. About what you saw down there. Oh, sorry man, I don't know what you're talking about. But more importantly, help a brother out here. We gotta decide which horse to back on in the summer races. This one here looks good to me, but I want to get a second opinion. You know students aren't supposed to gamble, Crow. Who said anything about gambling? Oh, no. This is a contest with prizes. Nothing wrong with that. You want those? Okay. Want them filled? Just put your hand in there. Put your hand in. Open. No, we don't open it. Okay, give it to me. I'll open. My son wants this opened, despite that he puts his hand in and takes out a cookie. Open. Put your hand in. No, open. I'm not opening it. Open. Put your hand in and pull out a cookie. No, put your hand in and pull out a cookie. Open. Look, cookies. Open. No. You want to open? Open. I just know I'm gonna have to clean these up like an hour later. Here. And shut the door. Shut the door so Charlie doesn't get your fruit. Or bring me your fruit. Go get your fruit. Get your fruit. Or shut the door then. Shut the door. Okay. Good talk, friends. He's a nice guy, isn't he? Really is. I owe him one. All right. There you go. Another show. Another show? This show isn't good enough? Yeah, no wonder the blue controller's barely working anymore. My son just steps on it. Which show? Which one? Which one? Christmas? Who doesn't love Christmas in June, right? All right, Crow didn't really have much to add, but did I add anything to the picture I have to drive on? Okay, Elliot, where are you, my friend? Quartz. All right, we have Demonic Scythe, Mind One, Golden Sphere, Eel. And Water Bell. There we go. And then that's EP2. So go get your juice then. Get your fruit while you're at it. All right. Field study for July happening. Okay, shut the door then. To the Trista station we go. Enter the Trista station? Yes, we shall. Your juice is gone? You want more juice? What do you want? You want milk? No, I don't have chocolate milk. I have normal milk. I'll get you some more milk. Hey, Charlie. Out. Charlie, out. Milk and your fruit. There you go. Sorry, folks. Oh, you're all here, ready to take off. I mean, I feel like saying we're taking off when we're taking a train and not an airship is a little wrong. Ready as we'll ever be. Well, let's get our tickets at the counter then. Capital is only half an hour away. So much better than that 8-hour train ride to the Nord Highlands. Did you just say the fare will be cheap? Are we paying for these things? No. Fruit. No. After you finish your fruit. After you finish your fruit. Yep, that one indeed. Is anyone hanging out at the, yeah, lots of people. Some crazy old man. Gordon! Not also known as Dorden. Sometimes I think Melissa forgets that I'm the one who goes out and brings home the mirror. Her life wouldn't be nearly as comfortable if it weren't for me, grumble, grumble. Okay, there's no reason to bring that up. Heimdall sits at the very core of this country, geographically and politically. Seems like there's no better place to learn about the Empire. What? Oh, Bumble Nums? Yeah. Okay, I can do that. Eat your fruit, please. Eat your strawberries and apples. Whoa, tumbles! Hey. Did you take a tumble? Yeah. Yeah, you did. Have I mentioned how many times I hate Amazon Prime and its like menu system? Terrible. Which one do you want? I'm finding it because it's terrible. It's terrible. No one wants to see your shirt. Oh my god, where is Bumblenums? I put in Bumb with like a B. There we go. Which one? Which one? This one? Up. This one? Which one? Underwater? This one? Which one? This one? This one? Which one? You have to point. This one? 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 Okay, show me. This one? This one? Does anybody hear these weird noises coming from my son? I'm not doing anything. He's cranky. This one? This one? Come here. Come here. I put on Bumblenums. Which one? This one? Halloween? See, the problem is, I gotta say, you guys will figure this out when if you ever have kids. So, Bumblenums is part of a bigger production of a much larger thing that they realized people liked the Bumblenums, so they made Bumblenums its own show, but it's part of something called the Super Show. So, the Super Shows don't all have the Bumblenums in them, but some of the Super Shows have Bumblenums in them. So finding the one he wants that he thinks is the Bumblenums when it's really the Super Show that has the Bumblenums in it is mind-blowing. Which one? Show me. Which one? Carl's Car Wash? Carl's Car Wash? So see, he didn't want Bumblenums. He wanted the Bumblenums that has Carl's Car Wash in it, which is also under that umbrella. Oh my god. There's another fire put out that I had to figure it out. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good for the next probably 17 minutes. Alrighty then. That certainly seems possible. Well, at any rate, we'd be better brace ourselves. You never know what'll happen on these field studies, do we? Good morning, Fee. Did you sleep well last night? Oh, I was like, where are you? Like, you're turning to her, like, Carl's Car Wash is fire? I mean, you don't put out a car wash with a fire, though. I think Carl, he charges quite a bit for a car wash. And he doesn't charge money, he charges tokens. So it's probably like that arcade. He charges quite a bit of money. And I actually see, it's funny. So, Carl sleeps in his car wash. He like lives in it. So like one time he's like sleeping and someone came by who was driving a limo to a party and it got really dirty from like stripper goo or something. So like they woke Carl and he was not happy. So he charged a premium because they showed up and woke him. Like a kid would just think that's funny, but I was sitting there watching this as an adult. I was like, he actually like went out and said like, good on Carl. Good on Carl. But I was like, wow, like, he's out to get you. So Carl requires you to buy his fake money for... Exactly. Exactly. And might I add, he got all of the stripper goo out of the limo. That and then some. It was weird. Like I feel like these shows are partially meant for the adults. The limousine had stripper goo. It was just like a white glob. I'll let you make the assumption there. And it was covered in glitter. You tell me what was going on in that limousine. Like as an adult, I know what was happening in that limousine. But like as a kid just watching it, it's like, I'm gonna charge you double because you came at night and you woke me. And I gotta get rid of that stripper goo, which God knows is gonna take a couple extra robot scrubs. Oh my God. I think I saw like a YouTube channel about someone pointing in of like all of the ways like when you watch back like the line, like all of the shows that you watched when you were a kid or the movies, and then you like look at it from like an adult perspective, and it's like, yep, that's exactly what they're doing. Well, looks like we got a good handle on how to manage the awkwardness between all these two. And Elisa. Oh, wait, we actually get to look at this. Map of the Eastern Railway Network. So, okay, right now we're in Trista. We're going off to the west to Heimdall. Okay. Yeah, that's not far at all. The people that write kids shows are, in my opinion, some of the best writers in the... They have to be, though. Like, I've even actually found myself interested, like, just like every once in a while I'll go, like, what was happening? Like, they know what they're doing. They're great writers. They know what they're doing. Far harder than writing a sitcom. Because you have to realize, like, an adult can sit and watch a show that can be terrible, and they'll still watch it. A kid gives zero shits. Like, if a kid does not like a show in 3 seconds, he will tell you. And that might even have been the show he wanted to watch. But if that is not up to snuff, off with its head. You better throw in another show, because that ain't working. So you have to somehow find it like so it's entertaining enough for the child, but it's got to catch their interest and hold it for half an hour. It's sort of like when you think of like a really good show you watch as an adult, and like there'll be like those low moments, and then it'll get you like interested before like a commercial break, and then you're like, oh well, I gotta wait for that commercial break to end so that I stay and watch the commercial. So that I'm back to when the show comes back on. Like, it's the same way. So I see you're hiding on over to Heimdall. That's right. 5 tickets to Heimdall, please. Coming right up. Plus all the adult humor and plots that have to happen at the same time. I'm sure a lot of people will be streaming on into the capital to celebrate, so be careful. Oh, great. I'm going to be stuck out in Heimdall of a bunch of people IRL streaming. This is great. Eat your fruit. Eat your fruit too, please. Buy tickets and wait. I love how there's the option of still waiting. Like, you could wait and not buy tickets, or buy tickets and wait. Figure life out. Give me those damn tickets right now. Did you just meow? Of course I meowed. I'm a cat guy. Why didn't we just order 10 tickets or 9 tickets? Why did we have to keep our groups separate? That made 0 sense to me. Passenger service bound for Heimdall. Now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop and enjoy the rest of your day at Paramount Canada's Wonderland. It sucks that Canada's Wonderland doesn't have the Paramount Canada's Wonderland anymore. It used to be cool to go on all the rides that were named after movies. Now they have all of the same rides, but they're not named after movies anymore, which is weird. That's like our it's, I don't want to say it's our Disney World, but that's like our Busch Gardens / Six Flags. It's called Canada's Wonderland, but there's only one of them. and it's in Toronto, but it's not really in Toronto. It's in like Vaughan, like a city outside of Toronto, but it's in like that Toronto bubble. So like there used to be a ride, well no, there's still a ride. The ride used to be called Top Gun, and it would show the movie Top Gun while you waited in line. That's good. Now that they don't want to pay Paramount money to call itself and frame it that way, now it's called Flight Deck, but they don't show Top Gun anymore. I don't know what to say to that anymore. Nate knows what I'm talking about, I think. That is still my favorite ride. And I remember like when those are like those suspended suspended roller coasters where your feet dangle. I remember when those were like the first big thing, how many people were losing their shoes. And they didn't give a rat's ass either. Like there wasn't like, oh, we'll go send some mechanic to go down in and get it. There's like, nope, sorry. You are now shoeless. You lost your phone? Sorry. You are now phoneless. Well, I know where Elise's Academy is, but that's about it. Not to worry. I'll explain more about the city on the way over. It's a pretty big city, though. I'm not even sure where to start. What's the matter? You need a nap. A nap! Yeah, you can't go cozying up on to me. How about your fruit? Finish your fruit too, okay? Okay? Go finish your strawberries. Finish your strawberries. And then we'll go out on the balcony, okay? After? We'll go outside? After? We'll have a cocktail? Okay, sounds great. Choo choo, Mother Hubbards! Is there like a sleeper car on here? Could we just like get some champagne, some Dom Perignon or something? $400 a bottle or something? I mean, surely they could fit a first-class cabin on there. All right, not too much going on till we arrive, so let's give a quick little overview. Heimdall is, among other things, the capital of this country. Which means it's the home of the reigning emperor, His Majesty Eugen Therese Arnor III. Even children know that. We need useful local knowledge, not recitation of a travel brochure. Bah! Well, Heimdall is divided into 16! Each district is about as large as the whole town in any of the Empire's provinces. All in all, the city's population hovers around 800,000 people. Wow. I can hardly imagine that many people all in one place. You want to have a nap? Well, they're in the bedroom. Go get them. Go get them. They're in mommy and daddy's room. Yeah, go open the door and go get them. You want to have a nap? That fake nap that you do. Indeed it is. Crossbell is known for being a thriving city center of trade, but its population is only around 500,000. Oh, so glad that now I know of some way of combining these two. Crossbell, 500,000 people. I think I ran into 6 people. Meanwhile, to the south, Liberal's capital is about 300,000 people. Well, I don't think it's quite as big as Heimdall, but really? What? Oh, I was just wondering what kinds of tasks we'd be asked to do in such an expansive city. I can hardly hazard a guess. Oh? Well, we don't know our point of contact or where we're even staying. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up staying in Elliot or Machias's home. Ha, I doubt it. My house isn't big enough to put us all up, but Machias's dad is the governor, so maybe we'll be staying in his place. I think that's even less likely. Dad spends most of his time in the official residence, so I doubt anyone's going to be at our family's place. Wait, wouldn't that make more sense? If you're spending all the time at the governor's mansion and your actual house, which is separate, why don't we all stay there? Instructor Sarah said there'd be a guide of some sort waiting for us at the station, though she didn't mention who. Well, that's the instructor for you. Honestly, she never really tells us anything, does she? Ooh, we get to play some Blade. I can't believe our field dates coincide with the summer festival in Heimdall. I wonder if this is another one of Instructor Sarah's little schemes. Gotta split for a meeting. Not sure if you'll still be here in about an hour, but if so, I'll see you then. If not, take care. I think so. We'll play it by ear. If I'm gone, I'm gone. If not, yeah. I don't have your sucky. What is that? Kids are gross! Kids are gross! Oh, that's gross! Oh, that's gross! Why would you do such a thing? So, apparently he didn't want this orange candy that's in my hand. So he decided to pull my hand over and he kept saying sucky. I was like, okay. And then he just decided to spit it in my hand with a lot of drool first. That was great. All right, I'm gonna go clean this up. That's gross, Logan. Oh. God damn children. They're great, by the way, though. Kids are great. I'm telling you that much. Except for the drooling on my arm part. See, that's the thing. I always wonder, like, funny I thought about this. I always wondered, you know how you see on like shorts or videos of like someone will hold their baby up like this and like the baby will vomit in their mouth? And I'm like, oh my God, how do you like not drop your child while doing that and like run off to the back? Like, not that I ever had that happen, but I have had weird and gross things happen. It's like your body knows, like, I am holding a little baby that can't do anything for itself. So I have to like take care of it. And even if it throws up in my own mouth, I have to not drop it. It's like your body knows. It's weird. I really wouldn't be surprised. Can't wait to see what horrors await us this month. That summer festival certainly seems to have caught your attention, though. Is it really that great? Oh yeah, biggest in the country. There's all kinds of exciting events, including loads of music-related things. Really? It does sound fun. Hopefully you'll get a chance to drop by your home at some point, too. Who knows? Capital's pretty massive, after all. It's gonna be a roll of the dice whether or not we're close enough. I'd really like to see all my friends again, though, if I can. Huh, you seem kind of down. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. I mean, we're going on a field study, not a vacation, right? Can't let ourselves get caught up in the festival atmosphere or we'll wind up with failing marks. I don't know if we got the willpower to pull that off, though. Well, all we can do is try. St. Estrella's Girls' School is in the capital, correct? If I'm not mistaken, that's the school your sister attends. Do you think you'll be visiting her? I might if I get the chance. Last time we saw one another was a few days ago. I feel as though it'd be awkward to see her again so soon. Well, I suppose it does stand chance to reason that even siblings would worry about such social faux pas. Oh yeah, you don't have any brothers or sisters, do you? I do not. I'm an only child. Although I have been asked by some of the girls I know to regard them as my younger sisters. Come to think of it, they're enrolled at St. Estrella as well. Girls' academies sure sound like interesting places. I hope Elise isn't getting corrupted by her environment. You really are a devoted brother. We really like turned that notch to like 11 from like a solid 3 of like, we knew of Elise, then she wrote us letters, we wrote back, then she appears, we saved her. And now we're like turning it up to 11 of like, we gotta save her from anything and everything. Otherwise we're gonna end up having Patrick as our brother-in-law. Perhaps much of this could have been avoided if I were more like you. She's got a lot on her mind, that's for sure. If only there was something I could do to help them. Wait, is it 2? I thought it was 1 o'clock. God damn it. My bad. So this month's field study is in the capital. Certainly won't be staying at my home, but I wouldn't be at all surprised if some of our tasks sent us there. I guess your dad's pretty busy though, eh? He'd have to be governing a city the size of Heimdall. Heimdall. We'll get it down. Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. He barely has time to come home most days. And with all the preparations for the festival, I'd be surprised if we even saw him, much less had an opportunity to talk to him. Well, that would be a shame. It is what it is. I'm just happy if we're able to fulfill some requests on his behalf so we can lighten his load a little bit. Sure, I'd be more than happy to help. You and Elliot are going to be the stars this time around, so you get to call the shots if you want. Well, it is our hometown. We'll take charge of things while we're there. At least in terms of city navigation, we'll be able to show you any way to the facilities you need. Thanks. We'll be counting on you. And finally, talking to Fee, who obviously doesn't say too much, but not gonna have long to enjoy the journey this time. Yeah, not too far away from Trista. Do you enjoy traveling? You're not gonna spit another candy in my mouth, or in my face, are you? Go have a nap. Go get it. It's in our bedroom. Wanna go to sleep? Wanna go sleep? Wanna go sleep in our bedroom? Wanna go sleep in our room? In my room? Okay, give me a second. Is that my natural hair or is it dyed? Wait, I don't know if you're joking or not. Do you think I dye my hair with partial gray to look like Mr. Fantastic? Oh, a kid, that explains. Oh! You're talking about in-game. Extremity. Hi, how are you? Yeah. I think Fee, her name, I think she dyes her hair. No, maybe she's just naturally white-haired like Anderson Cooper. No, my hair, I don't know. Usually I have my hair dyed, but I haven't done it in a while. Now I look old like Mr. Fantastic. Not that Mr. Fantastic is old, but yeah. Give me a second. My son wants to try nap number 17 today, so we're gonna give that a whirl. You wanna go nap? All right, I'll be right back. Come on. Yes, we're gonna go there. Want your drink? Want your drink? No. Alrighty. Oh, I should probably hide these. That's great. Yeah, how are you? I hope I said your name. Extremity? Extremity? Extreme Twi. I butcher everything. How are you though? Thanks for coming on in. Do you enjoy traveling, Fee? Somewhat. We used to travel a lot in the Corps, the Jaeger Corps that she used to be a part of. I see. Did you spend a lot of time admiring the view through train windows then? Sometimes. Traveled in airships and boats too. But sometimes we were stowed away in cargo holds so we couldn't see anything. Laura, do you have anything to add to this other than just ... It's like she's deliberately trying to annoy Laura or anything. And I don't think Laura actually wants to be irritated by her either. There's got to be some kind of common ground. Something to help them through this. Well, what's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Well, let's play some Blade and then we'll save up and check out Heimdall.
Go easy on me, okay?
I will try my best. I suck at this game, Elliot.
Okay then, let's draw! Well, looks like I'm up first. Mirror!
Oh, God.
I didn't see that coming.
No, you did not.
I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. The same score means we draw again, right?
Sure, that was not what I wanted to do, but...
The same score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first. I win!
Thought I'd be able to use the mirror. That went well. Terribly! No, I don't want to talk to them. I wanted to play Blade with them, you stupid... And when I say stupid, I mean like I'm the stupid one, because I'm the one that... Oy vey.
Let's begin our duel.
Here we are. I need more beer.
Please draw a card. The first move is yours. Well played. I didn't expect that. Divine Bolt! Well played. Divine Bolt! Divine Bolt!
I don't know if that does anything. I'll take the draw, but then I'm gonna be down one card.
Mirror.
No! How am I look? I mean, it doesn't matter whether you win or lose, but I am shitting myself here. This is terrible.
I'm not going to hold back.
I'm 0 for 2, which is great, as it should be intended.
Well then, go ahead and draw. It looks like you're up first.
Great. You don't want to hold a special card as... Oh! So I want to be using my bolts and mirrors quite early, is what you're telling me. I see, said the blind man.
We're even. We'll have to redraw.
Boy, you could have told me that about 8 matches ago, Nate.
I'll go first then. Bolt! Ah, crap. Now you've done it. Ah, crap.
Use bolts on high number cards for their value.
Bolt! We're even. We'll have to redraw. I'll go first then. It's mostly luck.
You know, when Makia says it's luck, he's probably right. That was absolutely luck. All right, and finally, Fee.
We draw here, right?
Of course, now I don't even get a ball. So when would I want to use mirror? Oh. gonna say, this shouldn't have, milk wasn't that one.
I'm first.
So when do I want to use mirror then? Like, do I want to use mirror the same way as bolt? Like, when there's a high number that I can't really get back to, mirror the score back? Is that how I'm thinking? Like, I'm sitting there thinking I always want to just use my lowest cards possible just to beat them out just a little bit. Like, you know, 9 to 8.
Take this.
Yes, they could always use it back because they're being jerks. Hey, what are you eating? God damn it, Charlie, what did you take? You must have taken a Teddy Graham. Crap.
Take this. Mirror. Mirror. Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess. Looks like I win.
What? That was terrible. I feel like I'm not playing terribly, but... Oh, Sorrow! Playing a children's card game, and yes, it's been a while. How have you been? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I just saved, like, because I think this controller is going. Maybe I should just hoof it across the goddamn wall and call it a day, right? I'm glad to hear you've been doing well. We're stopped talking. We're heading on over into Heimdall at 8:20 in the morning. I don't know why we're up so early. Goddamn school children. I mean, you can join the 9 other people in the room here, Sorrow, in procrastinating on my gameplay here, because it's absolutely dog business. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. The semi-express line is bound for Heimdall. Our next stop is Heimdall, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all of your belongings when you return and disembark the train. Woo! Looks like we're almost there. Indeed. It doesn't feel as though our train ride was out. It was an 1.5-hour train ride, okay? That's it, Laura. Not the 8 hours off to the Nord Highlands to live in freaking tents, okay? Well, we could have just gone back to Trista at night. We could. But plenty of people commute to work in the capital every day. What if you had to walk one day, like down the highway or something? If your controller is going to die, maybe you should buy one soon before inflation kicks in on controller prices. I'm just gonna wear it until the very bitter end, and then when they jump up to like $400, then I'll just switch to this GameCube controller I bought. What are you eating?
Exactly on time.
Charlie, did you just eat like a jelly tot?
Huh?
Yeah, inflation's gonna come for all of us, right?
Wait, what?
Uh-oh. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong here, or guide me in the right direction, but didn't Gideon have a very similar looking uniform? All I remember, it was gray. That's all I remember.
You're that.
Like, I know, like, this is the Ice Maiden. I know who this is. She had a conversation with, I believe it was the Blood and Iron Chancellor. I'm not saying Gideon works for Heimdall, but
if memory serves me correctly.
You're Captain Claire, was it?
That's right. I'm glad you remember me. I believe it's been about 3 months since we last met.
Oh, I don't think... Hold on, sorry. You okay, buddy? You didn't like that, did ya? You okay? Sorry, my cat made a little bit of a mess. I think he realized he didn't like that jelly tot. Just happy that he got it up, so.
So, this must be the woman the group who went to Celtic encountered.
So this is an officer from the fearsome RMP?
You okay, buddy? Yeah?
Since you're here, does that mean you're going to be the one assigning our tasks?
Ooh, could you imagine?
No, I'm just here to provide a place for you to talk with the person who is.
Ooh, wait, is that the guy behind you, or?
Here any moment now. Oh, here he comes.
Here he comes, Mr. What? No, who is this? Dad? I think this is Dad. And Hot Mom? Maybe. It's definitely Dad.
Huh. I've seen him in the Imperial Chronicle before.
Governor Regnitz, one of the Reformists' most influential voices.
So this is Machias's father.
This is the first time I've met most of you, so let me introduce myself. I'm Carl Regnitz.
Spitting image.
Machias's father. I'm the governor of Heimdall and head of the local government.
Did we ever run into this guy before in the previous games? That name sounds familiar. I don't know why it would, but...
It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
That took a half an hour of our time just for pleasantries. So what have you been up to there, Sorrel? Just busy working away or what? My apologies for the location. I would have preferred to brief you all in City Hall. But I'm regrettably short on time, so I had to ask the captain here to lend us the room. Anyways, let's move on to confirming your assignments and lodgings. Busy working away, but I'm also got into borrowing game. It's funny you say that. Funny you say that. So my wife was getting on about my son's getting to, like, you know, probably start to get into reading age and whatever type of thing and getting him books and stuff. So like, we should probably get him a library card. And I was like, God, it's been forever since I've been in the library. And I know, like, libraries are not what I remember what a library was. They've had to come a long way and be useful in some way, shape, or form to a lot of people. And I've heard a lot of things, especially mostly on Reddit, about people borrowing games, just like a book, from their public library. And I thought to myself, I said to my wife, I was like, do you think they have video games there? She's like, why would they have video games? I'm like, because, like, they need people to go to the library now. So, like, it's just part of the, like, you go there to get those things now. And she's like, maybe. So I thought about that. The one beside your workplace in the GTA has a 21-day hold, so I've played a lot of games since I discovered this. What? Okay, so if they, okay. What kind of games are they having? 21 days for a game? I mean, a game takes a while to play, so like, I guess it takes me of, like, you know, that's obviously sounds right. How did you, of all people, end up being the one to sort out our lodgings and tasks? It seems a little too convenient. Oh my god, okay, so they have some new shit. I gotta get in on this. Now, I don't know if my library has these things. I'm even more shocked they had FF7R. It is nice. I mean, I haven't played it for I've only played it for PS4, and Gran Turismo 7 I played for PS4 as well. That is shocking to me. Is this what they're spending our tax dollars on? I need to get myself to the library. See, part of me thinks not a lot of people know of this, right? Like, I think like everyone avoid, like, except for school-age kids who have to get books and shit and go there to study. For someone like my age, you don't think of the library as being that. You just think of it books and study materials. So I feel like people don't know that you can get games there. I don't know. Again, I'm gonna have to go check because we are gonna go make a card for him or one of us as well. But damn. But so let me ask this: if you don't bring it back in the 21 days, is there late fees? Is this just Blockbuster all over again? Oh, I thought for sure there'd be a limit on games. God, like at my old library, you used to be able to take, if it was a new release for a book, you could only take out 3 at a time. You can renew it up to 10 times. So that's 21 days times 10, assuming nobody put. Oh, so if you have it. You have it for 21 days, and then if someone puts a hold on it during your 21 days, you have to return it, and then you can't renew it, would be my guess. But if no one puts it on hold, you can renew it again. Okay, next question. Can you renew things online? Like, I don't have to go physically to the library to renew said thing? I mean, again, we're both from the same country, but libraries fall under municipalities, so they're gonna have their own different ways of doing things. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go down here. First Eustace's brother, then Elise's mother, and now Machias's father. The bounds of imagination to believe the Academy's choice of directors is mere coincidence. I know, right? Everyone is on top of this board of directors. I can assure you that the 3 of us didn't arrange it for it to be that. Oh, give it a rest, Governor Regnance. Go blow me a load elsewhere. Onto Carl's car wash limousine, perhaps. It all just starts to make sense. Oh, how we're all part of Class 7 now. If anything, I was unsure what to do when the Academy first offered the position to me. The Academy did? Would I be right in assuming there's some kind of secret reason behind the formation of Class 7? I'm afraid that's not my place to say. Reen, you're right on top of it, buddy. We all know that's how it's going. But whatever the case may be, I'm the 3rd and final member of the board of directors. And that's why I'm the one who's prepared your field study tasks and your lodging for all of you. Unbelievable. It's all starting to make sense now. Well, thanks for clearing that up, sir. Anyways, back to what you were saying before. Ah, yes. As I said, I'm short on time, so I'm afraid I'll have to keep this brief. Your field study will take place over 3 days, of which this is the first. As such, the third day will coincide with the start of the summer festival. Each group will be assigned half of the city and tend to a list of needs I've drawn up for you. So one group will take the eastern half and the other the west. City's big enough that it looks like we'll be working apart even though we're in the same place. Indeed. I'm sure you've seen this for yourselves of how vast Heimdall is. If both groups were to rove around the entire city, you'd have trouble getting anything done. As such, I've broken it down so that all of Group A's tasks cover the east of Van Queer Street, and Group B is going to be focused on the west of Van Queer Street. Must be an important street. I believe Van Queer Street is the main thoroughfare that runs through the city, leading to the Imperial Palace. Well, that's the one. As soon as we leave the station, you'll see it stretching out to the north. It's hardly a precise division, but for the purpose of the field study, I'm sure it'll be more than sufficient. Now I'd like each group to take one of these envelopes. Keys. This envelope looks like just the ones we usually get. But what about the address and key? Maybe we're staying at like an Airbnb or something, I don't know. Alto Street and Vesta Street. And either that's the date or a combination. Alto Street? Well, that's where my family lives. Really? Yep. Can't say the address brings any particular place to mind, but I seem to remember Vesta Street being a main street on the west side. Yeah, it's a fairly lively working class neighborhood. Dad, are these... That's right. The addresses of the places you'll be staying while you're here, along with their keys. Both groups will be staying in different places, so I suggest tracking down your lodgings before you start your work. Think of it as a small orienteering exercise to help you get a better feel for the city. Ah, my apologies. I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave now. Dad? Preparations for the summer festival have me running from place to place, as you can imagine. I wish I could stay and chat a little bit longer, but that's life in politics for you. Oh, and one more thing. The communications functionality on your Arcus has been enabled in the city. Good luck out there. What the hell does that mean? I'm not sure what to make of it all. Since he's the governor, I was expecting him to seem a lot more strict, but he actually seems more playful? I feel ashamed you had to see that. He's always been like that, I'm afraid. At least he manages to fulfill his responsibilities as governor somehow. Actually, I've heard he's extremely good at his job. Coming from the background he does, he's friendly and down to earth, but people say he's a born leader too. The Imperial Chronicle always paints him in favorable light as well. I hear he butts heads with the noble faction far less than his fellow reformist Chancellor Osborne. In politics, a friendly demeanor can just as easily be an act to sway popular sentiment. After all, there aren't many who can waltz on in and borrow meeting space from the RMP. Well, the capital is the nexus and the heart of the nation's entire railway network. As such, the Railway Military Police finds itself indebted to Governor Ricknett's good graces. This was just an opportunity for us to return the favor, at least just a little. Come on now. Well, thank you for allowing us to use this room for our meeting. We'll go get to our field study underway, so if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get escorted on out of the station. Such a large group of people when you see them all out together. Incredible. It's so vast. And that hobo is clueless. Oh, I am not ready for this right now. Holy crap. The size of this city never ceases to amaze me. Way too many people. And it only starts to sink in that I'm in on the capital after I see an orbital train zipping along. Is that what those little train vehicles are? I never had the opportunity to ride one, but I believe they're used to ferry people around the city more easily. Yep, they're the main form of public transportation here. They link all 16 capital main districts. They're something of an icon here in Heimdall. And their fare is pretty cheap too, which makes them convenient for getting around. Lots of people use them so often that they just buy a yearly pass. Amazing. All that and so many orbital cars on the road? Is that a building off in the distance? That would be Val Flame Palace, residence of His Majesty the Empire. The Emperor, not the Empire. Although from what I understand, Chancellor Osborne's imperial government is also situated within. Yes, that's the case. Anyways, I'll be taking my leave here, and I wish you the best of luck. Well, thank you. Thanks for taking the time to see us off. She doesn't really seem like an army officer, does she? Indeed, though, the Railway Military Police are known as one of the Army's elite divisions, not to mention one of the branches of the most despised by the aristocracy. If a province has a railway, you can virtually guarantee they'll use it as an excuse to meddle in security affairs. I've rarely seen them in Logram, though judging by their actions during our encounter, it did seem exceptionally well trained. Yeah, even with the same number of soldiers, they had no trouble rolling right over the provincial army. And on top of that, the captain is so elegant and pretty. She even looks good in a uniform. Some people just have all the luck. It's like she's everything Sarah isn't. Whoa, low blow. You could say that again. Though it does seem like these two have a little more than history between them. Well, I suppose we ought to get moving. We're gonna need to hop on a train to find where our lodgings are and head on over to the addresses we were given. We've got a long 3 days ahead of us, so let's give them our best. All right, you guys take care of yourselves. And may the goddess be with you. This eastbound orbital tram will be departing momentarily. Please do board on at this time if you wish. How did those cars get up there? I feel like we're really staying at the Ritz. Only at the Ritz. Vainqueur Street. It's like old-timey, but like not old-timey, like because they still have like I'm sure internets and whatnot. I haven't been to the capital in a long time, but I'm always surprised at just how big this street is. Really? This view is nothing special to those who've lived all of their lives here. But I suppose seeing all the orbital cars and trams zipping along must be a real sight to the people from the provinces. Indeed, even though in my home province people are depending less and less on horse-drawn carriages, I've never seen so many orbital cars in one place. Well, even here carriages were the standard up until 20 years ago, but these days they seem kind of quaint. You don't really see them anymore. The Republic's capital is a lot of cars too, just like this. After that, Crossbell probably has the most. Really? You've done a lot of traveling for someone your age, though I guess when you were in a, yep. Yeah, your work takes you places. Anyways, what's Alto Street like? That's where we're staying while we're here, right? Isn't that where your house is, Elliot? Oh, yeah, it's a pretty calm street, I guess. We should be taking a right here. The game designers didn't want to put the tram making a right-hand turn from first-person view. I gotta say, when a video game designed city is a little bit better than a real city, it shows you something. I'm sure one of those barrels is filled with whiskey, right? I don't really find myself near Alto Street all that often. Looks like you live in a nice part of the city, though. You think? Well, anyways, we should start looking for where our lodgings are. Oh yeah, Elliot? You live around here, right? Why don't we drop by your house first? But, well, that does seem like the natural thing to do, and I kind of want to see it. Well, it's really near here, but still, I doubt my dad will be in, not sure if my sis will be either. Yeah, I think you mentioned you have a older sister before, right? All the more reason to pay a visit. All right, if you insist. Thanks. My house is the 2-story place with all the flowers over there. Don't know if anyone's home right now, but at least we can have a look. And with that, nearing on 5 hours, my friends, I think that's a good day to wrap it up. Because although I'd like to continue on with everything sort of going on, I want to play Persona 5 tomorrow and maybe the next day as well. We've had a couple days with Cold Steel as the kitty comes on in, so we will leave this for another day. Thanks as always for everyone that came on in as the fluffy kitty takes away again. But it was nice to see some new people, some old people, and something blue. I don't know who's blue, but regardless. Back again tomorrow, more streams all week. I am off this week, so I'm going to go and enjoy some as we got the backdrop of Heimdall and the coffee shop. Thanks all for coming on in. As Kenny Omega says, ladies and gentlemen, as always, goodbye and good night. Bang. I shall see you more tomorrow. Will go well. As always, folks, time for me to say goodbye. Ay-ya-ya-ya. We're out of here. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Oh, I always forget that I don't unlock it, and then I do. Bye. Oh, God. Is it unlocked? It's never unlocked. There it is. Bye-bye. And don't forget to take car, everyone. Take car.